As a bald fraud? Rough, man. What the fuck?
What's going on? SCV ready. Queued up, ready to go.
Command center upgrade complete.
Who wants some?
It's over. We're down hella bad. Is that bet even? Yeah, it's L gang. Wow. That was so bad. God awful, man. Is it more comfortable for my fingies? Yes. It's more comfortable for my fingies. Is Kale's eating today? Should be. A random. Everybody's favorite.
Huh? What's going on? Bet. Go ahead. SCV ready. Woo, big
Not
job.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
We have a double gas cook special for the Zergs now. We're okay. We're good. We got a little magic.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots.
Roger. Bad news. SCV ready. It's your dime.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead. Big job. Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Bad news? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Huh? What? SCV ready. Woo. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Huh? What's going? In the rear with.
Not enough
You scared
minerals.
me.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. In.
Command center upgrade complete.
You want something? Bad news. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper. What's it worth? Oh yeah, but death from got something for me to kill. On the way, certainly. Death from something in the way. SCV ready. In the rear
Not
with
enough
the gear.
minerals.
Got something for me.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
What's it worth? SCV ready. Huh? Can't build here. What's up?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Go, go, go. That. Or
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna give me orders? Sure thing. This better be good. Let's go. Gangway. Coming through.
Insufficient Vespene.
Hmm.
SCV ready. What's going on? Who won? Big job? By the number. Been waiting on you.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through. This better be good.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Ready to roll out. Go armed and SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Will do. By the in the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece? SCV ready.
Ready for pickup?
Who wants some?
Talk to me.
Speak up. You gonna get me? By the number.
Oh my god, he killed. Okay. So is this the perfect hard counter then? Just build stalkers?
What's going on? Who wants?
Like, how do you even engage that on the map? You don't, right?
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
GG.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
1, 2, 3. 3 gate blank. So wait, how do you even engage this? Actually, though. Was I just late with the push? I should be there at 4:28. How far behind am I? Late. Late. Maybe better to come from the other side. Yeah, 20 seconds late.
Your research is complete. You can enjoy
Hmm.
your abilities.
Food for thought. 20 seconds late is no bueno, chat. That's not what you want. Do. Not bad for like not doing the build in a long time, but he was unranked. He's a random player. My guess is that you don't build a Reaper, right? Why do I even... Do you build a Reaper even? Do you even care? That must be where it comes from. Gabe did? Did he? Or are you just saying that? I just don't know what this... I don't know if you're being honest. If I watch Kalesy's VOD and he didn't build a Reaper, what are the punishments for you? None? I'll give you a 7-day ban if he didn't build a Reaper.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, I'll look.
Not enough minerals.
Big job. SCV ready. What's going on?
All right.
Huh? Big job, in the rear with the gear.
Additional supply depots required.
The adapts? You went and scouted the adapts with it, did he?
Bad news.
Ah, fucking kills you. Alright. Safe then.
Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going
When you do NJ block, when do you send?
in the rear with the... What's going on? Yep. SCV.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Bad news.
Is it Depot Scout?
Will do. What's going...
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Not enough minerals.
Death from above. SCV ready. Hear me.
Not enough minerals.
Got something from me, oil. Who wants some?
Additional supply depots required.
Oh,
Gas.
all right. What? Fear the Reaper Man. Big job. What? SCV ready. Reaper Man. Certainly. What's it worth? I'm the... What's going on?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Yeah, got it. Go ahead. Death from above. Got it. What? You want some? Huh? What's it worth? SCV ready. I can't build here. Oh, yeah.
Okay, doesn't look like anything I should really be afraid of here.
Man. What's it worth? Fair enough. SCV
Command center. Add-on.
Okay, remember, if he scouts it, we go for the Starport BC. If he doesn't scout it, we commit. And we just send it with the Hellions.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
Yeah, but then you just get fucked TVT.
Are you
And versus Protoss, too, it feels like you lose more 2/3 of the time.
absolutely all day long? Burn rubber, smoking. Hell,
Okay.
SCV ready. Orders.
Skill issue.
Ready to raise some hell. What's going on? Ready to raise some hell. Right on. Where's the hot action? Talk to me, boss. Are you ready? I'm waiting on you. Talk to me, boss. Ready. Pedal to the metal. Is that it? Ready to raise some hell.
Research.
That's the negatory. SCV ready. Light. Ah! Where's the... SCV ready. Word. Bad news. Are you
Add-on.
ready for this? SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Where's the hot action? All day long.
Man, that really just doesn't fucking help, does it?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Having a million fucking Hellions.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Fueled up, ready to go.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Absolutely. Right on. I'm in a heap of trouble. Your mom. Light it up. Ready to raise some hell. Big job. Go ahead. Where's the hot action? Daylight. Stop. Speak up. Go ahead. Huh? Light it. Are you ready for this? Who called in the fleet? Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
In gear. What is it?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
You got coordinates or what? SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
It's a trap. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
Research.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's
Mineral
going on? SCV ready.
Additional supply.
Yes, sir.
Research.
Oh my god, how does he have corruptors? Wait, how does he have corruptors? How is this a real thing that I'm looking at right now?
Add-on complete.
He had no idea there were BCs. Until literally right now.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespene gas.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Channel's clear, boss.
Base is under attack.
What's going on? What is it? Give us your go-ahead. Got no patience.
Additional supply depots required. Unacceptable landing conditions.
Optics online.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Huh? What's up? Need some?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
Some help here.
Our SCVs mineral field depleted.
No, but like, how is his default response just to build corruptors if he sees a lot of Hellions? Like, that's fucking weird. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Unless he saw it and I didn't realize he saw it.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead. Raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready to raise some hell. Speak up.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What is it?
Got a target.
Not enough energy.
Really wish I had a scan there. Oh, not the drone misclick.
Ready to raise some hell. Big job.
Unacceptable landing zone.
What is it?
What's going on?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I'm going. Ready to raise some
Yeah, Sal does. Do I count?
Yes, Commander.
Cyclone. This ought to be good.
ready to raise some hell.
Upgrade. Insufficient Vespine gas.
You got optics online.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Our SCVs under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine mineral field. Our SCVs under attack.
GG. Yeah, I want to know why you just built corruptors. Does he just have a spire already and then builds? Does he build them based on seeing the BC? Oh, because he already has a spire to go muta. Oh my god. I should have disabled all the redeems during the subathon, but I did not. Can you just disable them? I wonder. And not actually delete them? Ah, you can. Okay, I'll watch your replay, but then we're just going to disable everything. Okay. Just can you paste the replay in here? I want to see it. Just drop.sc. Fresh off the presses. I like a good replay fresh off the presses, chat. Yeah, once you have drop.se, you should be able to just fucking sauce it. What's up, Max Rex? How you doing? I'm waiting. Always waiting. All right, what's Reddit saying today? Haven't done any Redditing. Okay, so no, I'm waiting for Deltas to figure out how to throw a replay onto. No, yo, can we watch this together? Yo, chat. Oh my god, this is the moment.
The new RTX.
Yes, I have to. I don't care what anybody says to me right now. The title is "This is a joke," right? Yes. Cook 'em. Cook 'em. Cook 'em.
5080 is launching tomorrow, so let's take a look at how fast this thing really is.
YouTube stream is off.
5090, and that definitely set the tone for what to expect. I mean, this generation is not looking like a massive jump at all, especially in terms of the performance versus power curve. It's maybe the smallest jump we've seen in the last decade. As for the 5080, it's a $1,000 GPU, $200 less than the 4080, but the same price as the 4080 Super, which launched a little bit later on. For that, you get slightly more shaders, slightly smaller silicon process, same VRAM capacity at 16 gigabytes, although it is higher bandwidth at GDDR7. As a little refresher, let's go back to the 3080 and the 4080 and see what kind of gains we were getting there. In the 12 games that I tested, there was quite a bit of variance, anywhere from 96% down to 10%, but on average, the 4080 was a 36% generational leap. As for the new 5080, that number is now 14%.
Oh
in
my.
fact, it's 6% in Stalker 2, 5% in Black Ops 6, and just 4% in Cyberpunk.
What?
At most, I saw a 23% uplift in F124 and 21% in the new God of War. If you thought these gains were bad, let's swap out the 4080 for the 4080 Super. After all, the 5080 is $1,000, the 4080 Super was $1,000. The average improvement now drops to just 9%. In some games, the performance is literally identical, which just blows my mind. I have no idea how Nvidia thought this was okay. One good thing, I guess, is that the new 5080 is actually pretty low power in comparison to these other cards. The listed TDP has gone up to 360 watts, but it actually pulls way lower than that. On
Okay.
average, I was seeing 273 watts. In most cases, this would be a good thing, but here, it actually just makes the 5080 look weak. I would much rather this be a full 320 watt card like the 4080 Super and at least see a bit more performance. The benefit of it being a lower power GPU though does mean some pretty good temperatures. This Founders Edition uses the exact same cooler from the 5090 as far as I can see. After 30 minutes at full load, it was topping out at just 65 degrees on an open bench, and that was with higher than average power draw and a pretty warm room temperature of 25 degrees C. So some of the aftermarket Mammoth triple slot cards I'd imagine will easily sit in the low 60s with this thing, even being in a closed case. It's funny actually, my VR racing sim behind me has a 4080 in it, and I was genuinely planning to upgrade that to the new 5080, but as you can now see, that would be completely pointless. If you're coming from something like a 3080 or under though, it would be a meaningful upgrade. I mean, you're definitely getting some more frames. Between a 3080 and a 5080, it's like 70% uplift on average. In some games, you'll see over double the performance while seeing less power draw as well. Black Ops 6 is a bit of a weird one there. I did retest that as well today. Even on the 4080 though, it does seem to underperform for some reason. And for those wondering, 5080 versus 5090, it's a $1,000 difference in MSRP, probably even more than that in the
That's
real world.
crazy.
And we're looking at a 50% jump in frame rate on average. But yeah, 5080, man, it is pretty disappointing. For a bit more context, the past 80 tier GPUs like the 3080 and the 4080, they were faster than the flagships of the previous generation. So 3080 versus 2080 Ti, 4080 versus 3090, they cleared them pretty easily. This new 5080 though has no chance of beating a 4090.
Wow.
Even if you go back as far as the 2080, the 1080, the GTX 980, they were all faster than the previous flagships. Here, though, I mean, this thing is looking more like a 5070. Quick mention on DLSS 4 multi-frame gen, it's the new...
Dude, so is the 5070 gonna be bad? Holy fuck.
On these GPUs, and it is very polarizing to say the least. I've seen some completely, varied opinions on this, from, it's the future of gaming to never mention it ever again in a review. I'm somewhere in the middle. I tested it out in my 5090 review, and actually I had a, better than expected experience.
But this is a 5080, bro, not a 70. This is a 5080, Balmy. He's dead right. Every single generation, the 80 series is better than the last year's 90 series. This thing is worse than the last year's 90 series by a substantial margin.
Smoothness gained for me.
No. But the reason I say the 5070 is going to be bad is because they lowered the price by $200. You know that, right? So like the 4070 was $200 more expensive than the 5070. And I think the 5080 was cheaper than the actually the same price. I'm not 100%. It might be a little bit cheaper. But if they went down $200, my suspicion is that the 5070 may be the same or worse than the 4070. But then they're going to claim that the frame gen and the DLSS makes up the diff, which is why it's cheaper.
Far outweighed the visual artifacting that I was seeing most of the time. Being able to go from 80 frames per second up to 240, 250 frames per second is something that I would look forward to switching on in some games. But then when I went to use it on the 5080 with the exact same settings, my experience was far worse, and that's because the starting frame rate was much lower. Instead of the starting frame rate being like 75, 80 frames per second on the 5090, it was more like 50, 55 FPS on the 5080. And since the frame rate is lower, that means the time delay between frames is greater, which means...
Oh no!
And it also means...
And it means higher input latency as well.
Frame rate is like 50, 40, maybe even 30 FPS. I think that's going to be pretty unbearable. But if you give it an input frame rate of like 80...
Oh, look at the lines!
Being able to boost up to that 250, 260 FPS range with frame gen, you can now fully saturate a 4K 240Hz monitor. Yeah, that is a nice little bonus feature. It is never something that I would recommend for competitive games though, let's be totally clear about that. I feel like that just goes without saying. I know the frame rates look super enticing, but the frames are delayed most importantly, and introducing any chance of like artifacting or ghosting is just plainly a bad idea in that style of game. In those games, just set everything to the absolute lowest settings, and if you need more frames after that, you can drop your render resolution as well. For single player games though, where I want to load up the graphics, maybe kick back with a controller and just enjoy the story, yeah, I don't find frame gen that offensive. Just make sure that you're feeding it an input frame rate, at least above 60 frames per second. I know Nvidia's marketing around it has also been super aggressive, which is not the best, but now the truth is out there, so we can all see it for what it is.
Oh,
so for 4080
no! Did you see the fucking light? What is this? No, stop it. The bull! My bull! How could you do this to my bull? Oh my god.
For 4080 Super and a 5080 sitting on the shelf at the exact same price, of course, you'll go with the 5080. But what's more likely to happen in the real world is that the 4080 Super is going to be a little bit cheaper, or maybe you'll be able to find a used 4090 for a little bit more. And in those cases, I would prefer to go with those other two options instead. So yeah, definitely not a GPU that you'll just want to throw your money at. Definitely consider.
So wait, are the 4070 reviews out yet? Because the 4070 comes out. Oh man. Oh my god, I want to watch.
There it is.
It's such a bad generation, dude. This is so bad for Nvidia. Oh my god, this is so fucking bad for Nvidia. Are the 5070s not out yet? Oh no.
NVIDIA's new RTX 5080.
I have to watch
Compared
this.
to its predecessor, the 4080 Super, it is around 15% faster in games that use its new features. It's faster in AI, as long as you don't need more than 16 gigs of RAM for your model. It's more efficient, even though it draws more power overall. And it's got a great cooler design, as long as you don't mind heating up your CPU. And that's it. That's the most positive spin we can put on this thing. Why the do we need all of these caveats when we say the new one is better than the old one? I mean, isn't the point of the new one to be clearly and substantially better?
Well, it is better. In cranked out Cyberpunk at 4K, it not only beats the 4080 Super, but it even gives the 4090 a run for its money. But it's such a mixed bag that in other situations, it barely outcompetes the 7900 XTX, the flagship GPU that made
Wait, hold on. Are they still testing with the 7800X 3D? Because that's not in line with what
maybe we
Autumn
just
had.
shouldn't do flagships anymore.
Hey, glass half full. At least they didn't raise the price, and we did find some situations where the 5080 offers a pretty compelling use case. And if you don't mind the weirdness of generated frames, maybe Nvidia's onto something with the neural rendering stuff.
We're going to tell you more about it after I neurally render a better way to sell your used hardware.
Or ray tracing. In Cyberpunk, the 5080
Oh, I
want
wanna
to
see the thing.
Or ray tracing.
Yeah, it still
in
is.
Cyberpunk, the 5080 makes a great first impression, with a 20% lead over the 4080 Super. Then in Alan Wake, the 5080 brings a decent generational uplift that brings 1% low FPS into the triple digits. But also it only barely outpaces the 7900 XTX here. In F124, things look even less exciting, with the 5080 failing to overtake AMD's now 2-year-old flagship, and only offering a measly 7-ish% uplift over the 4080 Super. Does it get any better? No. No again, and triple no. Why does the last-gen 4070 Ti Super make everything else here look like an overpriced joke? At least Black Myth Wukong provides a reason for the 5080 to exist, but overall, I'm just kinda getting sad reading you all these charts. You can expect a roughly 10% uplift over the 4080 Super and just 7% over the 7900 XTX. If you're curious about the 4080 non-super, there's a reason we
Okay,
call
hold
it
on.
4080 cheap.
Do 4070 Ti Supers come in 2-slot? Can we get one of them? Oh. Oh my gosh. So is this it? Because, like, does that make sense then?
It performs basically identically, and you can't buy it anymore, so we opted to use our limited graph space for older cards that might actually be worth upgrading from.
All right, well, maybe the story changes at 4K. Ooh, yeah, okay, so
I mean, it is better than a 4070 Ti Super. Right? This is important because well, not really. But Kriegers was talking about doing something, but this doesn't make any sense. Like, none of this makes any sense. How is it so much fucking worse than it should be? I don't understand.
it's a bit happier, but...
Like, because I don't need any of the
It's like
NVIDIA
going from
bullshit.
Bridge to Terabithia to Dead Poet Society. On average, the 5080 takes a commanding 18% lead over its predecessor, which is good. But that parade gets somewhat rained on by its mere 10% lead over the 7900 XTX. There are a couple of standouts that merit specific mention here. Black Myth Wukong has the 5080 taking a price-appropriate lead.
There's
over
no
the
market pressure
7900
to release good cards when you know you'll spend the first 3 months at least selling to scalpers. Yeah, but this is not good though. Like, this is really bad though for them. I know that what you're saying is true, but like, so these cards are like, they're not like, the 5090 is the only gold mine here. for them, I think. Like, they should actually be very afraid of AM. Like, this is my hypothesis. They should be very, very afraid of AMD here, right? Like, the 7900 XTX actually attacks the 5080, which it shouldn't. And they're coming out with a new gen, and they have low VRAM amounts. They're literally 100% going for the AI shit, right? Like, they want you to be running DLSS and FrameGen, but like, people will want to render natively, especially with like frame rates getting so high on specific games. No, AMD can roll them. Like, they're already close to the 7900 XTX. All they have to do is do like a 15% uplift with the new architecture, and they're going to be tied. It's scary for them. This is a bad sign for Nvidia.
XTX with a worthwhile uplift over the 4080 Super, and that's also true in Cyberpunk, where again the 5080 nearly catches the 4080.
Because this is like, dude, like this is what Nvidia is gonna have for like a year to 2 years, right? They're gonna release the TIs and Supers. Yeah, but okay, so here's the situation, right? AI bubble bursting, AMD biting at their heels and probably going to tie them on everything but their $2,000 flagship card, right? The AI performance of the other cards are catching up. DeepSeek is making it so AI runs on a Raspberry fucking Pi, right? Like, you can keep going with the number of things that are making this not a good, like, this is a bad sign. Like, this is not a good sign. Like, before, it was the 5090, 5080, and the 4080 and 4090 were in a class of their own. The 7900 XTX barely tied it, and it came out way later. But AMD is going to be attacking their launches. Like, this is a bad sign. And I'm not a Nvidia shareholder, or I hold a little bit of AMD, but nothing to. I'm just saying this. Like, this is actually just fucked. I think this is very bad for them. Like, a lot of the signs here are not good.
Only in the less important average FPS.
Like, the fact that they had to jump the power budget so high on the 5090 in order to get it, it's really like a 4090 Super. Like, the power budget had to go up like almost 200 fucking watts.
But that one result there, it's less of a trend and more of just an outlier. In other titles, it's
the default behavior is in the 500s, and then I think it can transient spike up to like 600 watts.
80 is content to just be its disappointing self. Better, but not better enough. Of course, Nvidia doesn't think that traditional raster rendering is the way forward. No, their way forward.
Yeah, this take is so stupid because AI requires traditional raster. So like, that it's just still false because none of this AI shit is actually generating the frames that they're basing the fake frames off of. So none of this makes any sense.
The AI GPU hardware that made them the most valuable company in the world, and any conflicting data would almost certainly mean a cratering stock price. So, with the AI boom in mind, Nvidia focused most of their architectural upgrades on that.
If you want to learn more about the architectural and technology upgrades, we highly recommend you check out our 5090 review, where we spend a bit more time explaining what everything means. What really matters for gamers is how this card differs from the 4080 and 4080 Super. It's not much. We're still on TSMC's 4N process node, but at the same MSRP. We get 4 more streaming multiprocessors in the 4080 Super, along with a clock speed bump and a memory swap from 16 gigabytes of GDR6X to 16 gigabytes of GDR7.
Yeah, this 16 gig shit this is actually bad. Like, we're already pushing the point where 12 gig cards cannot run max level settings, even though the GPU can. Right? So we're in a situation where you have a card, right? Like, you have the fastest car in the world, but no gas. Like, you're not going anywhere, even though you have the fastest car in the world and no way to get the gas. You know? This is a problem, and they won't accept it because they expect that you'll just render the game lower resolution and upscale with AI and get within the 16 gigs. This is fucking delusional behavior. If anything, this is a planned obsolescence strategy, and it's not going to It only works when you're at the top of the pack. It's not gonna. Didn't GN kill Linus yet with their last article? No. Of course not. Because Gamers Nexus refuses to accept that they do anything wrong. So nobody cares about their take on this particular one. Like, 100%, like Linus isn't right or isn't wrong about the ethics. And it's like, if you look at like the who's accepting the culpability of their mistakes, and it's like, it's, you know, Linus is just a guy. He's a guy on the internet, believe it or not.
The bigger improvements come in the form of next-generation NVIDIA ray tracing RT cores and AI accelerating tensor cores. The tensor cores also now have hardware support for FP4 calculations for improved performance and memory usage with lightweight AI models, and are more tightly integrated with CUDA cores to make way for the sci-fi sounding neural rendering. For hypothetical future gamers, these neural rendering techniques actually sound really
For me,
cool,
I
and
like I want to get one of, I don't know about 5080. The thing about 5080 that's nice, especially from NVIDIA, is the 2 slot. But 4070 Ti Super seems pretty fucking juiced.
might turn out great, but gamers shouldn't feel pressure to upgrade until a must-play title that uses them hits the scene.
What does Canada Computers have in stock? I told Kriegers that if he gets one, because he was talking about getting one for Elden Ring, that I put it to the timer. 2 slot is the width of the card. I don't think 2.5 will fit. Okay, that doesn't work. Wait, CanadaComputers.ca is bought by someone random? That's weird. 70 Ti Super. Oh my god. How are they 1100 Canadian shekels, bro? Oh, they're just sold out. What the hell? Wait. What the fuck? Where are all the graphics cards, dude? What happened? Where are our graphics cards? Why am I stupid? $4070 Super. Okay. Can you do size? Cooler. Slot space. Oh my god. 2 slot. What's the best? Highest price. 4080 Super. Wait, this is a 2 slot card? No, it's not. It's a 2.5 slot. Open box. Wait, where are you? Oh my god, Quebec. Oh my god. 2.5 slot design. Will it fit? God, it'd be so close. See, look at this. This is my favorite part. 2.5 slot design. 2 slot. Fucking hell, dude. What's even the point? Just fire the guy who works on that. Jesus. New job. Okay, hold on. So we got. Is this what is this? 2.5. 2.5, brother. Ah. Okay, hold on. How much space do I actually have? What is the difference between 2 and 2.5 slot? How much width is that? I don't even know. One sec. Like, I mean, there's space, but dude, there's just not a lot of space. Like, what is this fucking... Why even have a 2-slot category, you fucking useless website? Useless website, bro. Useless. Useless, 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 useless. Okay, so really a 5080 is actually only goated because of the size. Because the best you can get is a 4070 Super for 12 gigabytes of RAM. Awful. I mean, they're all... This is not too real 2.5. Neither is this. This is. This is real. This is actually the ideal cooler style. Because it takes in air from the side and blows it out the back. Is this shit on Gah! I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm not upset at all. Okay, so we're fucking doomed then. All right.
Game store. Instead, feel pressured to buy our Precision Multi-Bit Screwdriver Bundle from lttstore.com. Anywho, those working with high-end video might upgrade for the new media engine on the 5000 series that provides support for 422 chroma subsampling. In a nutshell, this means much higher quality hardware acceleration.
Yeah, so like 5060 is what I want to put in the gaming machine then, because much better NVENC, I think.
Video encoding, which will be a boon for professionals and anyone who likes streaming their games to a handheld or lightweight decoding box. We're also stoked about DisplayPort 2.1 UHBR20. The 5080 can drive 4K 240Hz with no display stream compression, and even go higher with DSC, which doesn't impact image quality as far as our eyes can perceive.
Yeah. Again, realistically, the 5080 is probably the W, but only because of the cooler style, right? If the cooler style is literally the reason why, and only this is not something. So I would never recommend this to anybody else. It just would work in this particular instance, specifically because of the cooler style, and that's the end of that.
That means no compromises between image quality and latency and responsiveness.
Let's move on to ray tracing, where, yeah, NVIDIA is really just competing against themselves here. But as more big titles list ray tracing as a minimum requirement, it's becoming something that just can't be brushed off, which is a problem for AMD. At 1440p, while AMD can survive lightly ray traced games, the path tracing found in Alan Wake and Black Myth Wukong make AMD look like an 8-year-old kid made it onto the field at an NFL game. Hopefully that will change with AMD's 9000 series of GPUs, but we don't know for sure. Today, across our suite of games, the 5080 maintains the same performance margin over the 4080 Super.
I couldn't not watch this. So yeah, I have to. When Kriegers pops in next, we'll have to have a discussion.
Yes, but fails to scale as well as the 4090 does into 4K. Maybe the 4090's extra RT cores give it the edge, or maybe it's the VRAM. Check out this result in Alan Wake 2. Why did so many cards fail miserably? Guess now. Did you say lack of VRAM? Well, you're right. And if you didn't say lack of VRAM, pretend that you did. 4K path tracing asks for over 15
so that's it then.
of
It's like 12 gig cards are like DOA. They're just dead on arrival. Basically. Like this is so if you're doing 4K, 12 gigs is just doomed. It's just over. They just literally didn't even launch. That's crazy, dude. This is why this is why 16 gigs is a pathetic showing, because you're just on the borderline of not even launching.
Did you say lack of VRAM? Well, you're right. And if you didn't say lack of VRAM, pretend that you did. 4K path traced Alan Wake asks for over 15 gigabytes of VRAM
That's
on 56
fucked.
cards and over 16 on AMD cards. Anything less and it's wholly unplayable. While we can't say that it causes a performance hit on the 5080, it highlights just how skimpy 16 gigabytes of VRAM feels on a $1,000 card.
Yeah, I mean, if you bought a 5090, you get hurt right now, but like in 3 or 4 years, you're still gonna have your 5090. Like it's still gonna be fine. It's gonna be equivalent to like, you know, the 7070 or whatever the fuck, but like it's the VRAM is gonna hold you there.
close we are to a future where it's necessary for high-end gaming. And the more
Or a
frustrating
4090
thing is that
even.
if you want more VRAM from Team Green, you literally have to spend twice as much for a 5090 or go back a generation or two. I digress.
Wow.
The rest of the 4K
Wow.
RT results
The
show
30
that
like the 3090 Ti will literally launch when a fucking 7900 XTX won't. Or whatever was down here won't.
the 5080 is still a
Is your 3070 obsolete? Yeah, it's pretty over for the 3070.
ray tracing machine. It's just not that much meaner than the 4080 Super. Another disappointing result for the 5000 series.
For productivity, the story is more mixed. While it doesn't do much to impress in our Blender render, in Premiere Pro we can see that the updated media engine on the new 50 series puts in the work, beating the
What's up, Testa?
4090 by 5%, with a similar lead in DaVinci Resolve. We'd love to talk about improvements.
How shit is
in coding,
5080?
but
Buy a 4070 Ti Super. If you're getting at anything. It's
we're working
pretty
on our
shit,
benchmarks
actually.
for that. Let us cook. But who needs to shoot and edit videos when you could just generate garbage while wasting precious earthly resources? In AI, the 5080 manages a 20% lead over the 4080 Super in our text generation benchmarks, with the only hiccup being a smaller lead in our Phi 3.5. In our Stable Diffusion image generation benchmarks, we see 16-ish% improvement over the 4080 Super, which is cool, I guess. Sadly, a lack of VRAM will limit the models you can play with. Womp womp. But this is positioned as a gaming card, so let's talk about the AI that makes games run gooder.
DLSS 4 is a massive overhaul from DLSS 3. It switches from a CNN model to a transformer model. If you want to learn more about the theory, you should check out our 5090 review. What it means in practice is that DLSS 4 allows for better image quality at the same settings, with some caveats. Of course, it's the 50 series. There's going to be caveats. There's
Yeah,
a
more
performance
gooder.
using the new
You're not a
transformer
fan of being more
While the
gooder
edge is
slowly?
mild
What the
within
fuck?
Super resolution, Digital Foundry saw that older cards can take a real hit from enabling certain features with the new model. But it scales better, which means that the 50 series and all of its Tensor Core chutzpah generates up to 3 frames for every rendered frame, essentially quadrupling your FPS. Multi-frame gen is impressive, and despite generating so many frames, the tech does not impact latency substantially, at least over top of your base frame rate. Sadly, more frames is not more performance. If you were to run a game natively at 30 FPS, each frame would have 33 milliseconds of latency.
Oh, this is actually
Running at
this is the worst part.
60 FPS.
This is the worst part for sure. So this is something that because Optimum was showing that if you had like an 80 frame, like 5090 would run something at like 80 frames. So when you do 4x frame gen, you get 4 times the latency, but the latency was low in the first place.
half your
But this
latency
is fucked.
16.66, doubling your FPS again, 8.33 millisecond. You might see where I'm going with this. If you quadruple your 30 FPS game with frame gen, you will still have that 33.33 milliseconds of latency, which is 25 milliseconds worse than rendering 120 FPS natively, a large disparity. Meanwhile, if you quadruple your 120 FPS game to 480 FPS, well, that only results in about a 6 millisecond difference in latency, which is far less noticeable. But here's the kicker. MFG has a performance overhead that will reduce your base frame rate. And the more frames you gen, the more overhead you need to contend with. That's why we don't see a literal quadrupling of frames. This means that using it to bump up an already low frame rate will make it feel even worse to play as it adds more latency. There's a ton of nuance to this tech, and we would recommend checking out Hardware Unboxed's excellent video on it. The good news is that multi-frame gen scales about as
But
well
not
as
Gamers Nexus though, boys. We look at Hardware Unbox. I do like
Hopefully
Hardware
this
Unbox.
trend carries forward to
Linus
the lower
hasn't
end
actually
series
been in this
because it
video
did
that
not
much, just at the beginning.
carry over to the lower end of the 40 series. Sheesh. So TLDR, the higher your base frame rate, the better your frame gen will feel, but the less you need it. NVIDIA likes to pretend that frame gen is comparable to native rendering in their marketing, but it's just not. Should you forego MFG and just stick with the new DLSS 4 transformer model, on the 5080 you'll see about a 5% lower frame rate for the improved image quality. And we think it's worth the trade-off. Now, all of this talk of frame rates and latency might have you wondering, how does the 5080 fare in esports? Well, it does a dang good job. We didn't test the rest of the lineup today.
The
because
fucking
frankly, any of
500 FPS Rocket League at 4K at max, dude.
high-end cards will give you a great experience in esports titles, but this is a reminder that despite our dour and disappointed tone, it's still a very high-end, very performant card.
It is.
And that also means it has big power draw.
The 5080
The new RTX
No!
5080 is launching tomorrow.
Stop.
Here it is.
Stop.
Image quality. And we think it's worth the trade-off. Now, all of this talk of frame rates and latency
Stop.
also means it has
Okay.
big power draw.
The 5080 gets the same sleek and innovative double flow-through cooler as the 5090, allowing it to stay at a reasonable 70 degrees in combustor, despite pulling as much as 403 watts. If you're going to small form factor, you're far less likely to bump up against the thermal limits of this card than with the 5090. When gaming, the average temps drop further to 65 degrees thanks to the lower power budget. In F124, we see the 5080 pulling an average of 337 watts, nearly 15% more than the 4080 Super. This nets around 14% more frames, which indicates no efficiency gains, just like we saw in the 5090.
Yeah.
Bummer.
Feeling deflated?
Yeah, that's actually pretty big. The fact that there's no efficiency gains on an entirely new architecture that's going to be fucking spammed for 2.5 years is massive.
Taking everything
Absolutely
into account, we have
massive.
a next generation card that
Yeah.
outperforms its last gen counterpart by 10 to 20% using roughly 15% more power. I mean, at least the price is the same. That's good.
Even then, it feels like it could have been a mid-cycle refresh or a 4080 Ti, given it doesn't catch the 4090 in raw performance, something we really hoped it would do. At best, if you're considering the 4080 Super, the 5080 might be enough to push you over the edge to buy, at least at MSRP, but that's the hardest working S in the world. Because last-gen cards are nearly impossible to find at Nvidia's suggested price, and if the 5090 is anything to go by, this generation will be the same or even worse.
It feels like Nvidia just doesn't care much about gamers. That's because they don't. They care about AI. That's what made them one of the most valuable companies in the world, and they're trying to use their large market share to move the market in their direction. They're saying, no. You don't want more raster. What the industry wants, nay, what it needs is AI. And AI just so happens to need the proprietary features enabled by the chips that we produce.
I get it. If they were to admit that AI hardware wasn't the solution to every conceivable problem, then it would crater their stock price, a thing that actually just happened on Monday. The moment a Chinese AI company with limited access to Nvidia's best AI hardware
I love that this is in here. This is a 5080 review, bro.
took ChatGPT, Team Green's stock dropped 17 points. If the hype for AI, and more specifically to them, AI hardware, deflates, Jensen might have to trade his crocodile leather jacket for a regular leather jacket.
But with all of that said, without a clear competitor in the GPU space, NVIDIA
Dave Testusk tips an incredible $3.69. Wow, Sal, the hair really is starting to come back in. I'm thinking by the end of February we should be done looking like Captain Picard. Okay, maybe much. What? Sigma?
still sell.
Has there been any
Sigma.
news of the NZXT being a
Balls.
terrible predatory company? I kind of missed the follow-up. Yeah, no, I don't know. Don't rent your computers. Just buy one. Yeah, that's it. I think it was probably not as bad as Gamers Access made it out to be, but it is kind of fucked. The biggest thing that they did was actually like really simple. They had like, I think what they did is they had like tiers. So like they had like, the PC1 or whatever, and PC2 and PC3, and they had like some names, and then it would take a tier of CPU or GPU. So like, let's say it put like the 4060 and some AMD card in the same tier. And then they take like the 13600K and the 12600K and the 5600X, and those are in the same tier. And so each tier would have like three different products. So like, the reason this is bad is because if you say that a 5600X and a 12600K are the same, which they fucking aren't, right? When you go to refresh the page, you could be like, oh, I'm going to buy like this kit, the system with a 4060 and a 13600K. And then you refresh the next day and it's a 12600K, right? And an AMD card that is in the same tier. You've been scammed essentially, because you don't notice, you make the buy, you get a completely different system, it has completely different qualifications, you pay the same price. So that's what my guess is that they just had a really bad nomenclature. Obviously the rental shit is bad, but you're not really getting scammed. Right? You know exactly what you're signing up for. It's your choice to rent, not buy. Like, it's on you, not them. You could choose not to buy it. Like, sure, it's fucked, but is it like make a video and complain about it and try and ruin the company levels of bad? No. But the misleading advertisement is actually fucked.
And will continue to drive the industry in the direction of their choosing. So until AMD or Intel brings the heat, this is what we got. It really kind of feels like the Intel Hey, that's a nice quad core you got there. How about this shiny new quad core?
Yeah, yeah. Weren't their rentals equivalent to loan shark levels of terrible? Absolutely disgusting levels of loan, like interest rates on the loans. But you got some advantages, like, and this wasn't really even mentioned. So I think after 2 years, you could just request a new PC and send the other one back. There's like, they give you a keyboard mouse, which like isn't a really big thing, but you know, the kind of person renting a computer is like, yeah, I mean, the percentages you pay are exorbitant and disgusting. Absolutely. But is it wrong? Like, or bad? Especially when it's on the fucking website? Like, you know what you're paying. Like, it's not like they're fucking obfuscating it. Play AoE 4 again. It's actually kind of good now. Been having fun. Yeah, maybe I can do some team games. I can add it to the thing. Some AoE 4 team games. You can put that on. Maybe the boys will want to play. Let's see. I'll put it further down though. Down by I don't know how long the fucking subathon's gonna last though. Let's see. Let's do it. AoE 4 team games with chat or the lads. Okay. Play 5 games. Over 50% win rate or wheel spin. Okay. I can add that. All right. It's far down, but there's now some AoE 4, sure. That's a good ad, actually. Okay. Which one was it? 116 and 6720. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's play some more. Let's play some more ladder. I wasted too much time. Oh, the replay. Fuck me. Oh my god, we're all over the place. Let's do it. Ah, you caught me before we got in game. Oh my god. Delthus, are you actually fucking Bronze League? 43? Is this you? Holy, do we have work to do? Oh, you're old? It's good. It's good for your mental health, man. Well, actually not good for your mental health. It's good for your brain. It's good, though. Kadipo in the wall? BC probably for 3 years. Yeah, didn't need to do that. It's okay. You know.
Additional supply depots.
You know. Barracks? Good. Gas? Good. No! 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 One gas. Stop. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of gas. So we better do something with that gas. What are we gonna do with that gas? Okay, 3 and 3. So we're gonna have a fucking absolute shit ton of gas. Okay, this is a little late, I think, but it's okay. All right, that's a nice ramp. I like that ramp. Are we gonna build the factory? Are we gonna build the factory? Are we gonna build it? The factory? I'm loving that gas. That's so hot. Okay. Come on. Yes. But no, okay. Factory first. Don't judge. No. Okay. This is like a really, even I'm like learning stuff like this all the time. Like, you know, we had to learn to build our starport before we built our Hellions, because when you want to defend against like roaches and stuff, you want to have the ability to, you want to get to the tech you want as fast as possible, right? I don't, I'm not chastising you for this. I'm trying to explain the theory to you, okay? The theory is that this reactor is probably not as important as getting the factory faster. You have a lot of gas, you want to spend it, right? You want to spend your money. So don't, like, you should be looking up at the top right, and when you have money, you want to build stuff, okay? That's it. So we have so much money here, like a CC would make sense just because we have 700 minerals. Oh, you think we're getting a good scout here? We're still not building a CC, which is okay. But we're in bronze, and our opponent is there with us. So there's a spine crawler. So nothing here makes sense, which is great. Yeah, like if you had spent your if you were spending money, you we're just behind. So like we need a CC, right? Just I would imagine you'll go up a division. At least, maybe 2 or 3, just by building a CC at the beginning and not double gassing. Okay. Okay. We're building a starport. This is a wild build order. With 3 depots. So this looks exactly like my game. Okay, so in the situations, this is not a good habit to get into, but being supply blocked is legitimately one of the worst things in StarCraft to be. Like, unironically, being supply blocked means you get less units, which means your defenses are worse and your offenses are worse, right? And your macro is worse. Everything is worse because you're supply blocked. If you get this supply blocked, drop the top hat. You have to. Like this is so much delay. It's just too much delay. You should never be dropping the top hat because you should be building depots like a good Terran, okay? But in the case that you don't, like, building 3 depots at a time is not the fucking answer. Also, those SCVs fucking hate you. Like, this looks like a Wings of Liberty build. Like, what the fuck are we doing here versus Zerg? But I love it. Okay. Okay, I love the gumption there. It's great. Okay. Why we're on the low ground, I don't know. This is, like, the most... We're just out there. We're just out there. We're just fucking out there, brother. Okay. Now we could have killed that overlord, but we didn't want to. But like, I like the idea here. Like, obviously all the mechanics are bad, but that's actually like you have an idea, which is good. This is good. We have the idea to do 1-on-1 on one base and attack. Like, this is, you know, the execution is not good. But the idea is, I mean, it's an idea, which is great. So I don't know why we're not sieging our tank on the low ground. Like, if we put it here, it'd be great. Why wouldn't we put our tank here? This would be excellent. Instead, we just die. Hockey miss? Okay. Okay. I like the last ditch attempt to siege. Perfect. Okay, now CC. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna use my mind magic and it worked. Why we're not expanding on location, I don't know. But that's okay. And barracks? Not bad. Okay, we're not looking at our net. Okay. Oh, this is great because our opponent hates his units just as much as you do. So that's excellent. No stim? Yeah, this looks exactly like one of my games, dude. Bro, this looks exactly like one of my games. With no stim, no combat shields, and a dream. Perfect. All you need is a chat. And you'll be killing it. Okay, back to the scene of the crime. Through the middle of the map, I like it. Okay. Yeah, I fuck with it. Where are we going? Come on, King. Oh, inspecting the map. Yeah, I don't fucking mind this attack. And we siege, and what we're gonna do, right, is we're gonna siege below the ramp Or like below the ledge there, right? So he can't attack them with the links. That's what we're gonna do, right? We're not gonna walk right into the base, right? We're not gonna do this, right? No? Oh. Okay. Alright, I think our next push we'll do it. Okay, but okay. Stim and combat shields are the two best upgrades in the entire game. Like what? Better than everything else. Like you must get them. It is non-optional. Blink is pretty good. Stim and combat shields is the best upgrade in the entire game. Blink is great, but they take what is essentially a worthless unit and turn it into one of the best units in the whole fucking game. Stalkers are like, you know, they're still kind of flimsy, but the Marine and the Marauder become fucking Hercules. Pair them with Medivacs. Link speed is... Stim and combat shields are better. They're just better. The Marine and Marauder are... Well, actually, Lings are fucking terrible without speed. So I can kind of... Yeah, Ling speed is a big deal. I stand on it, though. Stim combat shields is goated with the sauce. A bio is literally unplayable without Stim. Nah. Okay. Orbital? Okay. So, like, everything here is markedly wrong. Like, the order of literally everything is wrong, but the idea you had in the beginning was pretty okay. It just obviously doesn't really work well. But, like, the thing is that you have the right number of buildings now. I would just recommend getting this command center earlier and focusing more on building workers. Specifically versus Zerg. Like, you probably would have had more success with this against Protoss, to be honest with you. Yeah, I understand. Listen, your opponent being worse is no reason to be okay with you being bad. Like, yeah. But, like, I respect it. I respect it. Hey, we have Stim and combat shields now, which is goated. Yeah, he's so far ahead, but that makes sense. Oh. But I really appreciate how you must watch this happen, you know? What are we building with this fucking... What are we building? Why are we building Vikings out of a tech lab? Hold on. Why are we building Vikings out of a tech lab starport? You only had one? What about... What was the tech lab on the starport for in the first place? What were we going to build? You were going to go BC. Huh. Yeah. As as you do. As we do. As we do. This is what we do. Okay? We're not muling from our main, but that's okay. I mean, Vikings are terrible against mutas, but that's okay. They're on a new mission now. I mean, we're getting up to 16. Good. But our minerals are so high. And we're going to get attacked and die? Now we're not looking at it. Oh. Did I? Well, did we have a stroke? our natural is gone. How are you handling it? Hold on.
Base is under attack.
Wait, how are we attacking in our... We're not looking at it. I don't understand. We might have alt-tabbed? This is why you don't alt-tab in the middle of a StarCraft match. Are we ready? It better have been worth it. Was it an important email? Did the President of the United States, former or current, message you? It was the girlfriend? Okay, then that's acceptable. Yeah, so we lost because it's the girlfriend diff. Ah, fair play. Yeah. I would so blame it on this time. This is so base, by the way. He just turned off your entire base. I love this for us. I actually don't even think you'd lost the game. I mean, you had. Hold on. Yeah, like, if you siege all your tanks, spread your marines a little bit, like, this guy's an ape and he should never take this fight in a million years. Like, he's not guaranteed the victory. But you just didn't look at it. You didn't stem. No spread. I mean, but this guy's got a 4-base economy, dog. Like, yeah, you're fucked. Like, he's bad, because, like, look at this. What is this? Yeah. Yeah, you need to get your economy online earlier. Spend more time focusing on your economy. Scaling up your bases, not getting supply blocked. Worry less about these timing attacks. And timing attacks versus Zerg just don't really work in general. It's just because the Overlord sees everything, generally speaking. It's really difficult to pull them off from in-base. It's not easy to slip them by there. Versus Protoss, actually, I wouldn't hate this as much. I wouldn't hate that idea as much. You know, like, we're basically kind of doing the same thing. We're trying to pull off the same thing, but on 2 bases, right? Double gas into CC. Like, I would say that doing double gas in all 3 matchups, even though it's not the right thing to do in TVZ, is actually probably pretty good. Spencer!
We went bald. What did I miss?
Because you can do pretty similar stuff and end up with, like, a pretty good setup. So instead of doing, like, this 1-on-1 shit, because 1-on-1 is just bad now, I would do, like, the Rax, Gas, Factory, CC. Just do that in all 3 matchups. Rax, Gas, Factory, Expand in every matchup. And that will help you substantially. Because getting that natural up is, like, super important, and you can still hit some timings.
Not enough minerals.
No, we got hit, we hit the Wheel of Consequence. It was on the Wheel of Nice Things. Which has so many nice things on it.
Additional supply depots required.
$105 shell? What the fuck is a... What? Shell of what? Like for a gun? Or is it like, what's a 105 shell? Is it like the cost or is that the size?
What's going on?
Oh, Jesus. No, I'm good.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Thespian gas.
Got I'm listening. SCV ready. What? You want something? Who wants it? SCV ready. In the rear. What's going on? SCV ready. I'm listening.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
Armed and ready. What's it worth? I'm listening. What? You want something?
Ah. Interesting. Could be monitor. Have you tried another monitor? Could be the Windows install, dude. Could be a thing. Windows gets corrupted. I'm still going.
In the rear with the gear.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. This better. Who wants some? Been waiting on you.
Ready for dust off. Wait.
Insufficient Thespian gas. Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be. Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Want a piece of the ball?
Command center upgrade.
Orders. SCV ready. Roger that. Been waiting. This better be. In the
Not
rear
enough
with the
minerals.
gear. Been waiting. Bad day. Suited up, ready to go. Orders. Who wants some? Ready to flutter. Be ready.
Where's the merchandise?
Armed. This better.
Good? Nice.
Been waiting.
There's nothing good to point at here. Oh, that's nice.
Insufficient Thespian gas.
I too like good W's for free.
Insufficient Thespian gas.
Where you gonna go, bro? You box the fuck in. You know, ever since Kalesy said it, I can't unhear it now. I don't know why. I wanted Liberators. I mean, okay.
Mineral field depleted. Research.
Wait, does he have a third?
Not enough energy. Upgrade.
The hallucinated phoenix, just to rub salt in the wound. He fucking does. How did I not even know? Again. Again, I didn't know. Again, I've been fucking had, dude. I don't know if I'm getting out of here, boys. Dark fucking shrine, this guy. I mean, I actually expected this.
Complete. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Need more crows. Yo, that's a deep cut. That's nice. I like that. I understood that reference.
Not enough.
Like it happened yesterday. Okay.
Not enough minerals.
No fourth.
Mineral field depleted.
Like, we just max out and win with Ghosts. I think there's no way he has... I mean, he could have gone Colossus, but... I think we'll have enough Marauders, it doesn't matter.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient S.
Yeah, new sensor tower is actually just so much better now that it's cheaper on gas. You basically always have money for one. It gives like a pretty reasonable amount of defensive vision. What are we looking at? Okay, he is going for the fucking air units. Okay.
Research complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Okay. Well, DTs are happening. Because, I mean, it's clearly worse. Objectively, it's worse. However, the question is it you can use them more now and feel less bad about losing them? I think you should just be more aggressive about their placement now. Why not? It's like Protoss are willing to just put observers fucking randomly on the map, even when you can walk by them with a Raven. They don't cost supply.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, is this what we're doing now? Oh yeah.
Additional. Mineral field depleted.
Understood.
Mineral field depleted.
Light flight.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Now, picking up or dropping off.
So, I think as long as he just doesn't win right now, we win? Is this how this works?
Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Oh yeah, that's a you look at the economies and you definitely think that. Now, if that matches up with reality, I don't really know.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Command center. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Course set.
I mean, we're fucking owning. Let's go.
Not enough energy.
Standing by.
Not enough energy.
Liberation is at hand. Inga.
Been waiting our way. Coming through. Been waiting.
How can we...
This better be good. Want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade.
It's on.
Oh, I got the advanced ballistics, boys. Where our ballistics are fucking advanced.
Need something delivered?
Nice DTs.
This better be good.
GG. Good fight at the end. Good fight. Oh. Oh, dude, we're almost back to the sub 20 hours. Let's go. All right, plus 24. Bum bum. Dun, 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 dun. Excellent ladder game. How much does an hour cost? 10 subs? Right? Or 36.90. 36.69 USD, of course. The only real currency, chat. Please don't lose this. Okay. Why, Magnath?
Not enough minerals.
Are you betting, or do you know this guy, or what?
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Streamers overpaid?
Sure thing.
True.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear. What's going
Truth.
on?
Heh.
SCV ready. I'm going.
Okay, Magnath, what is this guy? Why is he talking to me? Speak. Hey, fess up right now, or you're gonna get a timeout. You're involved with this fucker, I know it. Go. Tell me, who is it?
Bad news.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
It's day 14. Not 13. It's Roddy. Playing Terran?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
This has got to be a lie.
Going. All right. In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Why would you lie? It's not fucking Rotterdam.
What's it for? SCV ready. Geronimo! On the way. Yes, indeed. That's all? Got it. The Grim. SCV ready. I'm going. Death from above.
Is he streaming right now?
Insufficient Vespene.
Chat, suss this out.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Death from above. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Yeah. Okay, what's the deal here?
Grim Reaper has arrived.
No, Magnath knows who this is. He's probably in Discord with the fucking boys. It's one of the boys. Has to be.
What's it? What's it? What? Ready to raise some hell. Death from above.
He has to be.
I'm going. What's it worth? Oh, I've got something for
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Nothing I can't handle. On the way.
Oh, so it is Deffy then.
Command center upgrade complete.
Those are the boys. It's a fucking colloquialism, bro. Deffy wouldn't be Diamond. The ranks are meaningless.
Got something for me to kill.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
What is this?
What's going on? Better be good. Been waiting. SCV ready. Action. What?
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, but why?
Energy.
Why don't lose?
Additional supply depots required.
You want a piece of me, boy? Let it roll out.
You're acting so fucking sus right now. You've never been more suspect in your life.
Search. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
I've never seen you be more sus. You're behaving oddly.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I mean, that'd be really weird. But I actually would argue that this is weirder. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
SCV ready. Huh? Let's go.
Not enough.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die.
Ready to blunder.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Give us your best shot.
Vespene gas.
Ready to roll out.
Well, I want to know who this is. At first I thought maybe this is somebody that slighted you and you wanted me to win, and I would have won for you, but now you're making me feel weird about it. So I don't know if you're like in on some bullshit. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you had some fucking bet with the boys that I could win or not win this game. I actually don't understand. I wish you just told me. I would have known what I was fighting for here. Because this guy had zero fucking chance of winning. I'm not paranoid. I listen, you guys are here every day. Like, I know what you guys behave like. You may think that you're clever or witty or something like that, but you're not. You're predictable. You're just people.
Mineral field depleted.
There's some bullshit. I don't know what it is, though. Maybe he was just honest. Filter, shut the fuck up. You know he was not. You know there's some shit afoot, man. You know something's wrong here. You can smell it, man. You know. It's obvious. Something is afoot.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, there's two tanks at the top side.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Suit up, ready to go. Armed and ready. Ready for service. I'm in SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engine scanning. State your risk scanning.
Ready for dust off.
It's just you, Kiev. Okay, who was it? Who was it? Yeah, no idea. Okay. You're just very passionate. Don't take this away from me, Sal. It's Roddy. Dude, it's not Roddy. Fuck off. It's not Roddy. It's not. Stop it. Stop that. Stop that. This is blasphemy. You can't just say things on the internet. based. Hey Reaper. I saw you were in the list. How you doing, buddy? Oh. Good to see you, man. I love the wall, dude. Oh, it's our boy. Wait, he's dropped a shit ton. What happened to him? He's so much lower than yesterday. I got demoted for falling into 4-6, I think, pretty much.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Because the ladder contender's actually full up to like 5Ks again. It was W gang, yeah?
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, all the Protoss are playing. That's great. Surprised I'm not sick of all the PvP yet. But. Actually, I think for my MMR, the game's very fun right now because all the Zergs are down here, so it's like fucking non-stop TVZ. It's great. We played mostly Zergs. You guys eliminated them all from the upper tiers. You want to play in big booty bouts? I can't say my TVP is good enough. I don't want to play another Protoss in that shit. To be honest. My TVP is still bad.
Not enough minerals.
Technically, you're 2-0 with your Terran. What is technically? What did you do, Prox? Why is that a technicality? Did you win or did you 2-Rax me? What did you do? Why put the technically there? Oh, okay, sure. Then you won. And you deserve to win. Because you're better. We've got some builds now, so like maybe in a little bit my PVT will be okay. It's just that the Hallucinated Phoenix eliminated all the aggressive builds that I knew, but I think maybe there's one or two you could still do that show up that actually get there before, like the Sentry. Buying the Sentry is actually bad. Maybe.
Command center update. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Whoa. That's fast. No, wait, no, it's not.
Add-on complete.
Wait, where is Celcitus playing right now?
Not enough mineral.
What MMR is Celsius these days? C5.2 still or 5.3 or what?
Command center upgrade complete.
5.5. Yeah, I mean this patch is really good for him, right? Because he apes a shit ton. So, but he's been playing more macro stuff, hasn't he?
Add-on complete.
At least he was. Like, no, but like without the old Cyclone. Without the Cyclone that was like denying basically everything, like this is actually a really goated patch for him. Because you're back to like roach all-ins that actually work. Wait, how is the Cyclone bugged? There's no fucking way the Cyclone's bugged. Wait, so it's actually stronger than it should be? Or weaker? Oh my god, the Cyclone's actually broken? Dude, that's nice. Why am I not building Cyclones every game? Yeah, the OG one never got damage upgrades. Not necessary. It actually means that early game it's like overpowered. It's like really strong.
Research complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Go, go, go. Receiving. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Wow, holy fuck. Bring the whole fucking squad, why don't you?
Go ahead.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Oh no! Oh, so we hit with 1-1 when we would have 2-2? Oh my god, that sucks. Lucky I tried to build a fucking sensor tower, or I never even would have fucking known. Holy shit.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, we just hit with 1-1 and fucking full send.
Required. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough additional supply depots required.
I'm the death from above. Fear them. What's it worth? In the rear with
Additional
the gear.
supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
Who wants some? By the number. What's going on? Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
Game away. This better be good. I'm on.
Nice run by.
Not enough mineral. Not enough villagers. Not enough minerals.
GG. I mean, yeah, forgetting upgrades is just fucking doomed, right? I think I'm blind putting double sensor tower down every game from now on. I'm gonna try that. Actually. I'm feeling it. Here. Why not? 150? It's 200, 100? How does this guy's MMR even make sense? Just had a bad day, I guess? Oh, this guy finally played. Is a knock to a 15? What's a knock to a 15? Do you mean the NHD 15? Or should you get an AIO? Bro, a tin can will cool the 9800 X30, dude. Yeah, the NHD 15 is like, it's like you asking like there's like a carton of eggs on the ground and you're like, "Bro, if I get this fucking bulldozer, do you think I can destroy this carton of eggs?" Yes, the TDP for the thing for the 900 XCD is like 135 tops. I think it's stock at like 105 or 115. Yeah, your NHG 15 is gonna obliterate it. Ace King or Jack Jack? I think the Jacks have the winning percentage, right? But slightly. Yeah. %, yeah. Because technically speaking, like the Jacks could hit another Jack. I mean, Ace King suited though probably has definitely higher than Ace King like off, but you have to hit an Ace or a King. Otherwise you lose. So but you're already paired. So you're looking for 8 cards. Is the Jacks any card but those 8 cards? Like obviously the odds are better. Aside from the board pairing or flush. Or yeah, the board pairing twice. Ah, yes. That's correct. You're looking for 6 cards. You're looking for 6 cards. King King versus Jack Jack versus Ace Ace. They should be identical. I think in theory they should be identical. No. The Jacks. The Jacks because of the odds of getting a straight. Yeah. I actually just learned this idea a little while ago. Right? Because the king's ace high flush is blocked by the aces. Whereas the Jacks, the Jacks are on both sides. So you can get kings, queens, tens. Yeah. I think it was something like one of the best hands versus ace is like 7-8 or like 9-7 or 9-8 or something like that. Because of the number of straight draws you can get. Yeah, 7-8 is good. Anything where you can get the maximum number of cards on the high or low straight. 6-5 specifically. Yeah, but I don't see how 7-8 isn't like I know it is specifically, but I don't understand why 7-8 wouldn't be good, 9-8 wouldn't be good, 10 Jack wouldn't be good. I don't get those. It could be because the cards the other people probably folded, like he can get a straight 2. Ah, is that true? 10 Jack Queen? No, that's not true. I guess like the board. Like, yeah, you can't. If you have 9-8, you would need 10 Jack Queen. I guess the upper. Yeah, because you're upper straight. You're correct. Yeah, so at least 7-8. Yeah, so 7-8, 6-5, 5-4. Yeah, you could get 9-10. Yeah, true, very true. Yeah, so 7-8, 6-5, and 5-4 are probably all identical, or should be identical to one another. 7-8. It doesn't touch the upper on the aces, so that makes sense. Cool. Oh, I haven't played poker in so many days, though. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. True. Cool. I mean, yeah, Ace King has advantages, like, for sure. So you would still, it's like, I think it's the third best hand in poker. There are, as you can see, like, just from this conversation, like, 6-5 is actually a pretty shitty hand, generally speaking. But it pairs well against an ace-ace, because it's actually still, like, a losing hand versus ace-ace. But it has the best ability to play against it.
Additional supply depots required.
So, like, there are definitely hands that you'd want to play
Not enough minerals.
that are not, like, actually good hands, objectively on their own.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, wait, no. We learned. Oh, that's sick.
Big job, huh? Yeah. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going? Bad news? Going? Huh? We hear you. Big job, huh? Huh?
Oh, this is Protoss. Oh, fuck.
Command center upgrade complete.
I mean, the open wall versus Protoss isn't that bad, I guess. Fuck me, I got distracted by the poker talk. Okay. Until an adept comes? Yeah, but we can just do... No, it's not that bad, because we can just go like this.
Not enough minerals.
It's not the worst.
Not enough. Add-on complete.
Okay, what are we looking at?
Not enough minerals.
Oh.
Not enough minerals.
Lurkle! Thank you for the resub. Nice 6 minutes, buddy.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, we are looking at Blinkstalker. There's no way out, but we got the scout. I don't know exactly what he has down here, but...
Not enough minerals.
2 years. The best? I'm glad, buddy.
Not enough.
That's what streamer wants to hear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Comms open.
This better be good.
Command center.
Oh my god, what?
This better be good. Up, ready to go. Aye, aye. Out.
Oh, this is all fucking scuffed, isn't it?
I can't build here. You want a piece of me, boy?
I guess we transform, huh?
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ready to plunder. Who wants? By the been waiting, armed and ready.
I actually fucking hate this for us.
Up, ready to go. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Queued up. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Transformation systems primed. You want a piece of me, boy?
It's the alpha wall, boys. It's the alpha wall.
Armed and ready.
Add-on.
It's the wall for alphas.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete.
Do I wake up excited every day for the subathon? No. But like once I get going, it feels fine. Oh, every day I wish I could just roll over and go back to bed.
Not enough minerals.
At this point, I mean, it's been a lot of days. You know?
Insufficient.
But it's gonna end soon. We hit 20 hours, right? Oh, 20 hours 17. How's the back pain? I mean, we definitely curbed. It's like, it's getting better already. It'll be fine in a couple days. Yeah, I just need to spend a little bit more time stretching and stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
SCV ready. Transfer.
Ready for dust off.
Hear me.
Let's have a blast.
SCV ready. I feel you. You gonna give me orders?
Yeah, I think so. I'm honestly not doing any math till it's over. I'm not gonna check anything out. I'm not going to inspect like the finances for a multitude of reasons. But I'll add it up at the end and probably talk about that.
Is under attack.
There's a multi. So like you have shit like Twitch fucking up our ad revenue. So like if the ad revenue isn't wrong, like it is wrong and it's not like we're not actually like in the middle of ads on Twitch or legitimately functionally worthless. Again, then I'm making like $100 a day on ad rev, which is great. Like, yeah, I mean that in and of itself is fantastic. You know, it's not a lot in one day, but once you start adding all the days together, it's pretty good. I don't know. They haven't fixed it yet, so I've been keeping an eye on. And then I don't know what regions everyone's from, so I don't know like how much I'm losing to that. I haven't checked the tips, so I don't know how much I'm losing. Like, there's so much I don't know. Yeah, the ads aren't fixed. Like, The ads aren't fixed, so I have no idea. So I don't know. Can I imagine streams would become similar to what the subathon is? Yeah, but it's actually really bad for you. Like, it works for subathons, and people will just leave it on because they know that you'll be back in the morning and then on all day. So they just leave it on. But like, if you run your shit like overnight and stuff, it will desensitize people to clicking on your stream, and your viewership will actually hurt. It will be worse for you over time. Yeah, running reruns is unironically bad. Yeah, it only works. It works in this case because like literally I'm coming back and it's clear that like I've clearly set that it's like a, you know, it's you watching a TV, like we're back. It was W Gang, yeah. For sure. Yeah. It ends up being a losing strategy. 100%. Who's gonna know? You guys. Gotta be honest. Worst thing you can do to your viewers is lie. Better to just admit the truth. But lying is bad. We don't care. Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
I think that's actually not. I think you can cultivate a viewership that would care. Oh, I mean, we just omit the truth, don't we? Deltas? Isn't that what I'm... Yeah, I watched I watched a little bit of the Wayne show. I watched the Gamers Nexus thing. I didn't bother watching Lewis Rossman thing. Lewis Rossman's just piggybacking. Clearly.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, like, did you see the guy on Reddit who posted that like 4 months ago? He was like giving Linus Tech Tips their fucking their flowers and shit. Like, relax, brother. How dare I accuse Rossman? I mean,
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
we're just gonna scout with Reaper and see what happens.
Command center upgrade complete.
That's what we're gonna do. Good luck. 1 in 3 chance of it being the right build. 1 in 3 chance of it being an okay build. Yeah, I got distracted. So, I'd bet all here. Oh, we have a 1 in 3 chance of it being okay, KLZ, which is good. It's okay. It's okay, and I think this is a pretty good map for the tank build anyway. Do cheeky 2 Reaper. Yeah, I just decided not to run it today. And then the streaming PC finally had its first full-blown didn't want to run anymore moment, and I decided we just weren't going to run it today at all. For sure. It's okay. YouTube will be back tomorrow. Streaming PC needs a day of break, dude. It needed a rest from 2 streams at the same time. The memory usage was up to 98%, so something had a memory leak, but I don't know what it was. It wasn't listed in the task manager, which is a fun thing. Love it when that happens. Oh wait, why am I doing... this is way too late. We're gonna get dumpstered. Ah, it's so bad. Everything that's happening here is so fucking bad. But I wanted to do it, so we're just gonna go back and do it. This will teach me to just do it right the first time next time. Oh yeah, you can't get... yeah, this is... see, this map is a perfect explanation for why Reapers and Hallucinated Phoenixes are absolutely not the fucking same thing. And all the Protosses that think so are coping. How am I supposed to get into this space again? There's one way in. Yeah, look. Look at his one way in he has here. Brilliant. Perfect information. Love it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Make a Viking. Still can't deny the scout. Nice try.
Not enough minerals.
Nice try on the bait there. You're shit.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Ready to roll out. Not enough minerals. Not enough. SCV ready. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on. What's going on? Armed and ready.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
By the numbers.
Oh well, I don't want them to see the full build, you know.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Fucking seriously?
Who wants some? What's this? You gonna give me orders?
Research complete.
Ready to roll out. Armed got a hole.
Alright, where's the fucking ops?
Our SCV. Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Who wants? Got no. Excuse me. Who wants some?
Well played. I guess they haven't posted about it, huh? Let me check Twitter support. Or Twitch support on Twitter. This will be resolved before your next payout. Okay. All right. I believe them. Hey, A-Pop. Good to see you, family. What did Twitch do? They fucked up the ad rev. Like, but I think it's just a display bug because it even changed the ad revenue amounts for before when I've been paid, which means that like just what you're seeing is not the correct calculation. But I mean, unless they're gonna take money from everybody for all the other months, so it looks like they're gonna fix it because everyone's ad revenue overnight dropped 80%, like an actual 80%, like everybody, me. The biggest streamers in the industry, everybody, 80% down. Yes, surprise. No, it's too universal for it to just be me. No, it's not the apocalypse. No. That's not it. It's not it because if it were that, it would have never gone down that much. And even if it had gone down that much, like that's not how it works. Like the contracts run out, so you just start making less money. They're not going to go back and retroactively change things. I think it's just the displaying. But we'll see what the end result is. It's not going to be retroactive is basically what I'm saying. Like losing 80%, including months that you've already been paid for, is not possible. They're not going to do that. They're just going to do whatever. I mean, ad revenue has gone down. So like we don't know because January is a terrible month. So like we don't really actually know what the ad revs like should be or anything. So we don't really know. It was all speculation. The apocalypse. Nobody really knows what the result is yet. There's probably still a lot of contracts that may have been voided or like not voided but not re-signed that haven't fallen off yet. It also could have been nothing. Who knows? Twitch may have come out of it fine.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Bets are active, kids. Bro, you bet W? It's a 5-2 Zerg. Like, you understand how bad the odds are here, right? You understand that I have like a 5% chance to win or something, correct? No, like I mean statistically, I have a 5% chance to win. Or like worse maybe than that. This is almost 1,000 MMR. This guy should get 6 points off me or something like that.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Sure thing. Grim Reaper has arrived. Agreed. SCV ready. On the
Not enough minerals.
Weird not to see any links. I'm gonna call it 600. I guess that's true. I thought for some reason my brain math was like 800 or something. Yeah, it's very low. 300 MMR is 75%.
Not enough minerals.
What's it worth? Got something from
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
on the way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough energy.
Nice catch. I got greedy.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. Ready to raise
Not enough minerals.
some.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Blocked on the outside. All right.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Engine screaming. Done and done.
SCV ready. Daylight. SCV ready. Overtime. SCV ready. I'm waiting on.
Engaging. They ain't getting far.
SCV ready.
Inbound. This could get messy.
Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
Huh? I can't build here. SCV ready. Smoking. Want a piece of me, boy? Big job. Ben, go ahead. Daylight's burning.
Research complete.
SCV ready. What's going on? Yo, I can't build here.
Fine.
Yeah, some of the old contracts are really ludicrous. They were offering some streamers back in the day that were like that had like made it like 90-10 deals on subs,
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
which is like fucked by today's standards. Yeah, for a brief period of time.
Additional supply depots required.
Then they did,
Mineral
I think if my memory serves, they realized their mistake and they tried to swap them to like a fixed payment contract where they'd like take your sub revenue and make it 70-30, but then what they do is they pay you an hourly rate. Like they pay you monthly basically.
additional supply depots required.
I don't know if they still have those, like if they kept them or if they like tried to integrate them back. At some point they tried to bring everybody into the same shit. So I don't even know if your old contract's still valid, Filter. Or like if they just couldn't get rid of it. I actually don't know.
Additional upgrade complete.
Did you invent that? This is... Yes. This is my creation, Kalesy.
Additional supply depots required.
Dropping off.
Not enough minerals.
Wait.
Now it is a giga wall. Never to be fucked with.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, some of them might have been in perpetuity, but at some point they basically just said to everybody, because I had a 70/30, they basically just said, like, your contract will just be rolled into, like, the new Partner Plus program. I have an exception to it, but only because everyone threw a shit fit. They tried to bring everyone into it. And then they were like, oh, I guess it doesn't make any sense, because, yeah, I guess some people wouldn't be able to fucking eat food, because, like, they're just barely making enough. 70/30 is actually a big difference. Turns out the entire middle tier of Twitch streamer would have to quit. Like, oh yeah, the new partner shit is like is worse than, it's bad. Like they did their best, I think, that they could feasibly do, but it's still shit. Like, don't ever get it twisted compared to the old stuff. Primes are worse by a margin, by a fuck ton. I mean, there are changes that make sense and have to happen for sure, but they're still worse.
Mineral field. Additional supply depots required.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Primes are 250 flat now. They used to just be a real sub. But then Twitch realized their mistake. They can't just give Amazon's money away forever. And expect that it's all going to be okay. Of course. Excellent timing by the boy here. Yeah, just as I fucking unsieged like 90% of my army to drop them here. I love it. They had Owned was their major competition. Mixer popped up. Yeah, no YouTube though for a long time. I would love a fucking scan here.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
It's go time.
How can we help?
Who wants some?
Why? Because I think his army's shit. I think I'm right. I think little bro's army's shit. It's dog water.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
Think little bro's getting fucking smurfed. Little bro's confused. Little bro's lost. He's in the wrong fucking neighborhood. Uh-oh, step bro. Alright, you can have it here though. No. Liberator's fucking juiced. Oh, hey, I don't even have 2 tanks. Hey, you want this base? No tanks. Hey, man. Sometimes I show up to play the video game, and you always have to consider that. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes we just build the sickest fucking wall, we build the most fucking units, we micro like a fucking Giga Chad, and then we steal fucking 40 points from somebody. Now, it doesn't happen often, but it does happen. I had 5.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Maybe ultras are coming. Kalesy, I built Marauders, man. I already have the Marauder Armada. Like, we weren't gonna lose this game. Is it real 5-2? Let's see. Yeah, we're up by so much. Oh my god, we did. We stole 40 points. It's funny, we stole 40 and only got 39. What was the... Oh, okay, we can check the replay. That's true. I'll gladly go back through this shit. Sick. Should I get some sustenance or something? Yeah, here, you know what? I'm gonna leave you guys with this. I'll put it on faster for a little bit. Put it on ×2. I shouldn't be that long. You guys can check out the supplies. Tell me how it was. My bad about the supply. We already took the bad fight, yeah? Oh, he had lurkers? I didn't even know. I forgot water. Okay. Dude, yeah, this wall is giga, right? Like we can agree. The double engine bay wall here with the 8 rack setup here is just whoo. I think the only thing the only way to make this actually just insta busted, we just put a sensor tower right here so it sees the entire, like you literally can just see if he comes to run by you on the side. It's wonderful. Irish suck. 500 HP depot? Uh-huh. Chef's kiss, dude. It's actually so sick. Where's the fight? Oh god, this fight is so awful. Running was good though. Running was goated. I'll pay you, man. Relax. Okay. Yeah, we were down a little bit in supply. Oh my god, no one believed 100k on L? Holy fuck. Who's the L ganger? Who is it? Hybrid Swarmy. Bro, that is a shame. That's a fucking shame, dude. There's a 5% to win. Yeah, I got 40 points. I have a very low chance of winning that. Especially in a macro game with the timing. Where he should be able to win. Solid more. Hello, hello. Is it someone I know? I don't recognize the name. Thorium. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. 57. All-time best. Wild. 1938. Baby girl, we're coming home. It's time. We're almost out of the woods. We are almost out of the woods, chat. Subathon's almost over. Sure, Monty's not gonna come in here and make it fucking 100 hours randomly.
Not enough minerals.
No one would do that, dude. Okay.
Not enough
I think Book Nerd, hello. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, 30 minutes. That's just a flesh wound. That's nothing. That's 30 minutes. I can kill 30 minutes. It's 1 TVT. That's all it is. It's 1 TVT. How many games have we played today, chat? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Book Nerd. I appreciate you so much. How many games have we played today? What's the SC2 replay stat spot say? I feel like we played quite a bit of StarCraft today, but I don't know. Don't think we're at 20 yet. Bro, I'm here, man. I'm not going fucking anywhere. I'm not going anywhere until Subathon's over. Then I'm probably going to take a bit of time off. Not too much.
Go ahead. Ben, SCV ready.
Oh. 14 games, says the bot. All right, we gotta play. We gotta play till 25 games today. We need to post 25 games. So we got a lot of work left to do, chat. No doubt about it. So strap in. Strap on. We got work to do. The one was a lever. Honestly, I just count whatever the number of games are. There's so many like 50-minute games, like so many super long games that it's just like, it doesn't really matter. Like, what do I do? Subtract 5 games for levers the entire time? It just feels like keeping up with this just doesn't make any sense when games like often that start out as like a fucking cheese end up as like a 50-minute game. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I could just subtract, I could just go back and subtract them, but it's gonna be like 10 games. It's nothing. It's not worth it. By the way, make sure you join the Discord and make sure that you put Friday night on your calendar if you want to play some FFA. One of the things is an FFA. We're going to play community FFA. Depending on how many people want to play, we might do 2 or 3. I would like to do a regular FFA, a Beast of the Hill, maybe one other mode. I don't know what Killer Smile thinks are like the good mods. But we could definitely do some shit. See what's up. Definitely want to have a banger with the community. Or do you sign up? So I forgot to put it, but we'll just do a chat channel and then you'll just be able to play one time. That's it. So like, we'll see how many people we have. You know, if a 12, yeah, we could do shit like that too. That's sick. 12 player map is sick. We could do that. Everyone's PC will melt except for mine. That'll be sick.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? This better. SCV ready. You could been waiting.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
No, it'll be in the evening. Yeah, it'll be in the evening. Maybe somewhere between 5 and 7 p.m. EST.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Bum 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 bada bum.
SCV ready. I'm on SCV ready.
Du-du-du.
Gangway coming through. Ready, state. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Engineering. SCV ready.
Research complete.
This better. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
It's
Command. Scanning. State. Scanning. Engineering. Who wants SCV ready.
Hmm.
Ready to roll out.
additional supply depots required.
Give those Hellions a use.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Gangway coming through.
You know, that's actually a pretty good way to do this. So, like, I think you just build one depot at a time until you just get supply block, because it's actually not a real supply block. It finishes right after, but at that point you start throwing down 2 at a time. But I don't think. I think then it's too many.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't think it is actually.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I think this is actually super winnable. Didn't have the crows, dude. Or the crows were out of position, I guess.
Mineral field depleted.
I think we killed every SCV he had, right? At the natural and the third base. It's like almost guaranteeing an all-in from here. Like I don't even see how he even thinks about trying to play it.
Upgrade complete.
Bad news. SCV ready.
He has lots of Marines. Surprising.
Research complete. Add-on. Add-on complete.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna give me orders? What's going on?
Okay.
Not enough minerals.
Just cutting off every way he could get back into the game, essentially, from here.
Mineral field.
Okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Booyah! Who wants some?
Research.
I can't build here. We could use some help here. I feel it. By the number. Give up. This.
Mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Do 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 do.
Cheer.
Ooh, thank you for the 400 bits. Aliva. Now. Okay, so on the turtle like 3 base setup like this, I just don't think we're gonna make progress. Unless I'm willing to do some really dicey shit. We'll try and make a move.
Mineral field depleted.
We'll try and make a move here.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Talk to me.
Been waiting on you. I'm on it.
Hmm.
Picking up.
By the number. Armed and ready. You gonna lay it on. Been
Waiting on you. Where's the emergency?
Yeah, for us, we're simply rich, and so this is actually just fine. We're loaded.
Not enough minerals.
bad news. Been waiting on
Not enough energy.
Go ahead. What's going on? This by the numbers, boys.
Not enough energy.
Armed, you gonna get
Mineral field depleted.
you gonna
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade.
Oh, that's not good.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah. So now we end up in the all-in situation, I think. Or is he still gonna try? He's still gonna try. Okay, we're gonna keep hiding the ravens. Don't want him to be proactively hunting for them. It just makes my life more difficult. No, I didn't. I haven't had a chance.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
fight or flight. Yeah, right. You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to roll. Raven online. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me.
Oh.
By the numbers. Ready to plunder.
Oh, this is a good. This is good.
Upgrade.
Question is, can we just win? I think so, but I'm actually not sure. Yeah. No chance. What artwork did you post? While I was sleeping. Where is it posted? Which channel? Yeah, but which channel? Did you put it in? Oh, wait. Okay. Try again. Oh, big dub. There's totally a spin for that. Okay, double gang here. Yeah, 47-37. Chat fighting the 20-hour battle, losing. All right. Wait, what do you? How many points you got, Filter? What are we working with? Ah, Miss Crimson. Bottom, 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 bottom. Okay, I think this is an excellent opportunity to experiment with our gas versus NJ block.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You scared me.
It's too early.
Additional supply depots required.
I think for the shirts, I'm just gonna send them with no return address, and then pray they get there in one piece. And if they don't, then I'll just send it again.
Not enough minerals.
I don't think a return address is required, no.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Bad news? Huh? What's going on?
Command center upgrade.
It's just a build I'm trying. Really sick of the hallucinated phoenix, so we're trying to. We want at least something that comes out a little bit earlier. Like some sort of thing to like throw a wrench in the gears.
Big job, huh? Got something.
I think Nicaract is playing this build. I think that's like we watched so many yesterday. People had like a plethora. When I asked earlier, no one had a single fucking game. But then, all of a sudden, we watched one and. Oh. Nice block.
enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
This better be. Are you ready for this? SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Burn it. Ah! Bad news. Light it.
I don't really like this,
Add-on complete.
but I think I have a choice now.
I'm waiting on it. SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. Where's the hot action? SCV ready.
Nice.
I'm listening. Let's go.
Command center upgrade complete.
Sweet.
Add-on complete.
So this just doesn't work against Phoenix?
SCV ready. You want a piece of me?
I wonder how ridiculous we could be with it.
This better be away. Affirmative. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go. This better be
Research complete.
What am I inspired your guesses? Really? Is that where you put them?
SCV ready. Been waiting. Who wants some?
Systems go.
Additional supply.
Oh,
Not
that's
enough
new.
energy.
I've never done that before.
Research complete.
By the number. You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required.
Got it. Huh?
I like under the CC like that. Except
That's fine.
didn't work.
Good job. Ready. Been waiting on you. Go, go, go.
Oh,
Who wants some?
nice.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I mean the behind the gas is like the oldest trick in the book. What you got to be careful against Protosses on a higher level because they anticipate it. You got to try and put it behind different objects that they're not going to look for.
All SCVs
By the numbers. You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. Who wants some? This better be good. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
What do you think the odds is in OBS is? I think it's roughly 0.
additional supply depots required.
I think it's actually 0. I think there's a 0% chance there's an OBS.
Additional supply depots required.
Maybe? I want to say there's no chance. I could really have built Marauders here. This could have been done better.
Not enough energy.
This could have been done much better. Nah. Oh, there is. How long has it been here? Nice. Nice observer. she see it leave? Yeah, she does. Nice. Oh, I think it is. No. I think that was a legit game. With the obs, yeah. Yeah, I feel like we had a good build. We just got scouted. And also we took damage. And we didn't get any damage with the Hellions. I should have stopped it too. I think if I see Stargate, we stop it too. The Adepts make it not possible. Okay. Ooh, try it again. Oh yeah, but I know. Like you don't have to remind me.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Yep.
Let's try it again.
Enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear.
Let's go again.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear.
I think we have to wall this off early. But I think that interferes with the entry block.
Not enough minerals.
Will do.
Not enough minerals.
Right. In the rear. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Yo. Jordan. SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I got that, right? Yes, I had to have. Yeah, I got the money back for that, I think. This is a big probe pull, yeah.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes, indeed. Nothing I can't handle. Here comes the pain.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear. Bad news. Death from above.
Oh, this build literally hard counters if you take the third. The reactor Hellion build.
Not enough minerals.
It's very good against this particular if you were to take that base. Extremely good. Top tier. S tier.
Not enough minerals.
Oh wait. Wait. It's okay. I am my own worst enemy at the end. It's fine. It is me, I, the enemy of myself.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not
Ready to raise some.
I think we just do two because he's already gonna scout with the adept.
Are you ready?
additional supply depots required.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
He can SimCity. You run out of money. It's very difficult to do.
Daylight's burning.
I have so many options.
Smoking. Hell yeah. Burn rust.
Not enough minerals. enough minerals. Not enough energy.
This better be good. We want a piece of
I mean, he's gonna scout 100%, right?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Land center upgrade add-on complete.
Considering the follow-up, you really can't take damage.
Not enough.
If it were like some macro build, you could, but like you can't. The Hellions are actually game-winning damage if you get the damage out with him. It's really bad to do that. Yeah, like you can't even with 4 fucking Marines in position, and he just flies directly over top of them. You can't do anything about it.
Not
Oh
enough
well.
minerals.
What is a streamer to do?
It's about to get heavy. Time to waste. Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
It's go time. Gangway. Kaboom, baby.
Research complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Up, ready to go.
Cheeky scout. Hi. Love that for us. Wow.
SCV ready. Got it. Been waiting on you.
Not enough energy.
By the numbers. This better be.
Mineral field depleted.
By the numbers. This better be. What's that? Give up. Big job. What's that? Yes. Armed and ready. What's going? This better go ahead. Oh yeah.
Additional
Brand new.
not enough energy.
Go ahead.
Our SCVs are not enough minerals.
This better be. What? You gonna need something? Been waiting on you.
SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? What's that? Who wants some? Gangway.
Wow. The ob's right over my head. Nice. Oh, fuck. I should have checked. I don't even know what to do from here to win. Slow push him, maybe? Starport, I think. Yeah. Depot's in Starport. Bummer. Man, it was such a good push. Rough. When did I get on parole? Oh my god. Do I use shampoo on this amount of hair? No, not right now. I mean, fucking, there's nothing here, man. There's nothing there. It's all gone. Rigel. Oh, I feel aerodynamic, bro. My MMR's gone up because I'm air cooled. We're air cooled now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Hit the NOS, streamer.
Not enough minerals.
Streamer, hit the NOS, streamer. My favorite part about it is actually
Additional supply depots.
my favorite part about it.
Not enough minerals.
It's just that how fast it dries.
Not enough minerals.
What's going? Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
I don't know why he's shouting at us.
Huh? What's going on? In the
Command center upgrade complete.
Maybe he's deaf. Could be it.
got something for me to... I'm listening. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Fair enough. SCV ready. Huh? Death from a far-end Reaper has arrived. Bad news? What? Got it. In the
Not
rear
enough
with me here.
minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's it worth? Ah! You scared me! Yeah. The Grim.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Done. All right.
All right, what are we looking at, chat?
SCV ready. On the... Are you? Death from above. I'm listening. SCV
Quiet from him. Weird for such a loud guy.
got something. What's it worth? Nothing
Maybe all his APM went there.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Oh my!
Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete.
What? You want some? Got death from above.
Oh.
Agreed. Let's do this. This better be good.
Systems go. Cyclone, put me here.
SCV ready.
Wild.
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening.
Must be demotivating when for the. Yeah, we only have a day left. A day plus. You're right. It's 2 days for sure now.
Got something. Death from above. Ready. All right.
It's okay. Chat's tapped out. I know it. I know it. I know it. Home time soon. Stream ends tomorrow.
Insufficient
Subathon will end before Elden Ring.
SCV ready.
Ready.
SCV ready.
research complete.
Engineering at your disposal.
This is let the timer run out. I mean, yeah. Yep.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
That would be pretty troll. Well, I mean, hey.
Insufficient.
It is what it is, man.
Want some? SCV ready.
Oh. Jesus. Jesus. So aggressive.
State your
SCV ready.
await orders, Raven. Ready for service.
SCV ready.
State and combat. Engineer. Ready for service.
Not enough energy.
Order acknowledged. Engineering at your disposal. At your disposal.
Ready. In the rear with the gear.
Can combat.
I get ya.
State your request. Systems
Inside of you.
scanning battlefield.
Ready.
Engineer scanning.
Got no patience for
Ready. State
Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete.
ready for service.
Insufficient command center upgrade.
Roger that. Gateway. Coming through. Oh yeah.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Like 50 APM probably. No, I think he beat me even with 50.
Big job. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Go ahead.
I think that's actually a pretty good challenge. That's a good one for you, Thermal. If you could figure out how to implement that in a way that made any sense. Like an upper tier, an upper level APM cap, like what's the best you could win against?
Better be
Not enough energy.
Can't wait. You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready.
Let's have a blast.
This better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack.
By the numbers. Ready.
Ah, my least favorite style.
Insufficient vessel gas.
It's on. Believe.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Insufficient vessel gas.
This is a fun way to play mech, actually. Holy shit, dude. 10 again? God. Listen, we're almost at 20, man. Give me some hope, bro. Step, bro, please. Thank you, Ursa. Wow. Look at that. The signal paid off. It worked.
Mineral field depleted.
There's no overtime. There's this time and no time. Okay. Clear some rocks, chat.
Ready for dust-off.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required.
Well done. Let's see.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient. Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready. Go ahead. Great job.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready. Gangway coming through. Go, go, go!
It's go time.
Who wants some? Orders received. Bad news. Who wants some?
Let's go for it again.
Add-on complete.
Ready for dust-off.
Add-on complete. Upgrade.
God, mech players make me sad. On so many fucking levels. Actually, maybe every level.
Acceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted.
This better be good. This better be good. I can't build here. By the numbers, boy.
Like, are you really gonna do it to me? Like, You're actually gonna do it to me. You're gonna siege this shit, aren't you?
Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming. It's about to get heavy.
Which one did you take? Again? How many times do I have to do this to you? Go away!
Enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
But didn't I win that game? This guy's losing this game. Let me dumpster you in peace, dude. I think we got it, right? Thank God. Oh, dude, he's fucking doing the thing. Oh, I undid my hotkeys again. I hate that.
Not enough minerals.
Stop this. Stop this.
Our SCV's Vespine geyser exhausted.
Oh my God, no! No more!
Not enough minerals.
Bad news?
Mineral field.
Grand Reaper has arrived. Ready to work.
Sure thing. State your request.
Ready to
Oh, it's on. Awaiting orders. It's about
It's time. Chat called it.
ready for service.
It's time to do it to him.
You want a piece of me, boy? Yeah.
State your request. Scanning ready.
Not gonna repair it, huh? Why?
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Oh, listen.
Base is under attack.
Ready to blunder.
Add-on complete.
Hmm.
Vespine geyser. Not enough minerals.
In the rear.
I am not. Do I not have concussive? Alright, here we go.
Not enough minerals.
What do we have for workers? 70?
Vespine geyser. Research.
Guys, they're right there. They're right there, you fucking degenerates. Hide them.
Insufficient.
Don't show them. Don't show the BCs.
Mineral field depleted.
Don't let him think he has hope.
Mineral field depleted.
He has scorned me by playing the mechs. We will take our revenge. It will be swift, elegant, and it will be operational.
Base is under attack.
Fuck. Dude, just die. No! giving us away.
Who called in the fleet?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Fortunately, I don't have. I don't know why I didn't start Yamato. That's a upgrade that's absolutely required to do this.
You here? Don't leave me hanging.
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone.
I mean, truthfully, I would only like I would be able to lose from this position.
Mineral field.
I'd be the only one in all of human history capable of actually throwing this fucking game. So I'd love to see it for him. To get literally the greatest W. At least somebody could fucking get it.
Not enough minerals.
Bro didn't drop her ass once. I mean, I attacked him the entire fucking game. Do you not understand what people like this do? Like, you must not know. It's okay. It's okay. You've never had the poor misfortune of having to play one of these people before. Right? So you just don't know. You're just ignorant. It's okay. You don't know. So I can't blame you for not knowing. It's not your fault. This guy has 9,000 missile turrets. It's a staple of mech players. Right? They don't care about economies or macro, generally speaking. Like, these turtle mech guys, like, they don't... So they're playing a different game. It doesn't operate under the same fucking things that the game does for everybody else. These are people who barely play StarCraft. They don't actually understand StarCraft at all. They just know how to sit there on their ass. They're ass sitters. They're really fucking good at it, too.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Go on.
They're really fucking good at ass sitting. It's their talent.
Mineral field depleted.
So when you asked me why I didn't harass him, it's like you clearly must not know about the ass-sitting behavior. Because if you understood, like if you knew, you wouldn't ask this question.
Base is under attack.
Yes. What is it?
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Who called in the fleet?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yes. What is it? It's a trap.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
I don't even know how he made that much shit. Like, this guy's locked the fuck down, dude. Fort Knox is easy to break into. And you're like, bro, could you fucking... This guy's got missile turrets on every base. I can't get him, not because the inside base ones, but the ones he had on the outside base, bro. And you're just like, bro, could you drop? Where's the drop play, bro? Like, a medevac would get eaten alive by looking at the base. Just staring at it. He just stares at it intently. Oh, man. I'm tilted. This Chatterman, he's gotten enough fucking rage bait for like 20 years. That was the drop play. I'm gonna fucking drop your ass, man. Oh! Chat. Fuck. God, good vibes only, bro. How do you have good vibes when you're running around the map killing Thors, man? I'm just trying to kill some Thors, bro. Good thing we can't mold further. Actually, we can. We could lose the rest of it. You know? We could lose what I have coming in. We lose this. That's actually starting to look all right. Once it gets a little bit longer, I'll execute a nice fade on the sides, and it'll be fucking hot. How's my physical health doing? I go to the gym every night. I get up every once in a while, stretch. Not bad. Not bad. Oh my god. Kind of sucks though. I wish if it wasn't winter, I'd take an hour a day to go for a walk. I think I'd be in like perfect. I'd be in like tip top if I could do that. But like, it's so fucking cold, man. Need a standing desk? This is technically... Actually, the standing desk would work with this right now. But, like, to play StarCraft? Neuro does it, but I fucking hate it. I just go to the gym. We're good. Okay. It's really... Yeah, it is really bad for me. But I get up every once in a while. Every once in a while, chat, we stand. Okay, we need to get 7 more games. Let's do some cheeses. Let's do some cheesing. We'll cheese a little bit. We play like macro games and shit. Let's play some shenanigans. We gotta do some shenanigans, chat. Let's shenanigan a little bit. Okay. Shenanigan. Bleach my hair. Go. Oh my god, never again. Last time my hair got bleached, the hairdresser that did it burnt my scalp, and my scalp was never really recovered. It was not good. Left the bleach on too long.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job, SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
It's this one, right? You send?
Additional supply.
Okay, let's try it again.
Not enough minerals.
Gotcha. Bad news. Yo.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
It's too early. I don't know what I'm doing.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Not enough minerals. enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear. Ah! What's going?
Our SCVs are under attack.
TV ready. Go ahead.
Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear. Big job, huh? Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Ah, go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Wait, what is happening? Why is there no... There's nothing. Wait, did he take the other base?
What's going on?
Add-on complete.
Yeah, whatever. Go ahead.
Nice.
SCV ready. Big job. In the rear.
Wait, nothing.
Huh? Bad news? Ah, you scared me. SCV ready.
Oh my god, on the wrong side. I should have thrown down this bunker like fucking 10 minutes ago, man. This is so bad and so dumb by me. Like, I knew. Because I knew he wasn't building it. Oh my god, I absolutely had the read and I fucked it.
Not enough minerals.
Adjusting for new coordinate.
What's going on?
Alright, how do we win? What do we do? What does he do? Just SCVs and tanks, I guess?
Our SCV. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
It's not a troll build, this is a real build. It's actually pretty good, too.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear. Ah,
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
One base BC. I think we're too poor for it, but...
Go ahead.
It's like not the worst idea you've ever had. For sure. Yeah. I mean, it's fucking over, so... Game's over, might as well have some fun.
You got coordinates or
Base
what?
is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Show me who you. It's open.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Got a
Base
target in
is under
mind.
attack.
Cyclone received.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Like, I think Blink is coming.
You gonna give me orders?
I think Blink is coming.
Armed and ready.
Right? That's what I think's happening now.
Let's go. This better by the numbers, boys.
So, like, this is why we're going for a couple mines. Hoping he dives the tank. Actually, if we want to set that up. We do something like this. Should have enough.
Who wants some?
Additional supply depots required.
DTs. DTs is real possibility.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
So either he has a corner base, or he's doing some wild shit. Not sure.
Not enough minerals.
You think so? I'm actually not sure.
Minerals.
I don't know how community was.
Not enough minerals.
I don't know if when I scout if I see like 90,000 stalkers or not. Oh my god. Literally the most infuriating thing I could ever have had happen. Like, of course.
Under attack. Energy.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, so when did he take this? Oh, he's had it for a while. Oh, he's had it the whole time. But I checked. I guess he took it. All right, he took it a bit after. All right. I 100% had the read on that game, and I just didn't build the bunker because I'm so shit. I knew. I knew, man. I fucking knew. I let him beat me. Okay, Nishi.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, we're gonna go 2 factory blue flame.
Enough minerals.
I think we build the armory instead of the battlecruiser, and then we'll send. We'll send with the SUVs for repair. That's what we're gonna do. Good luck. Throwing down the cheddar.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Uh-huh. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Will I do some pure ladder games? Probably towards the end. Like I said this before. Like if we make it the whole way,
Not enough.
I want the last things we do to be ladder.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Technically, if we make it to the end, one of the goals is 5.1k.
Command center.
So I think with that, I did that because I didn't think we'd make it all the way.
Not enough minerals.
I think you could lock me up in perpetuity. That's possible. To earn my way out. Now it doesn't. At some point I could get desperate. It does not specify a server. I don't think. And that may have been the only reprieve I gave myself. Naturally, I would 100% attempt to do it on EU for a pretty extended period of time before I caved. And decided that it was impossible and I was too bad. And it'll never happen. But, I mean, it's gotta be EU. It doesn't. And I did this a couple times where, like, again, I gave myself a safeguard against infinity time. I really shouldn't be here for 5 months. It's not good or healthy or anything. It's an unwritten rule. I mean, you may not count for you, but that's not who it has to count for. It has to count for the spreadsheet. That's it. But I understand, and like I said, I would 100% send it for EU. 1000%. I give it weeks of ladder games to try and get to that. And then at some point I'd have to cave that there's no way I can do it on Europe. I'm just not good enough. Oh, sick. Thank you. Yeah, I saw Hyper 1 in here. That's all. Why am I bald? The wheel of consequences.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
My guess is he just trusts me too much. He'll learn not to after this game. One way or the other.
Add-on.
Ooh. I did not have a very good spread there either. I should have just stayed as cars, I think. I think as cars it works out.
Touching you.
Are you? SCV ready. Talk to me, boss.
Channel's clear.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Where's the hot action? Raise some hell. SCV ready.
What is it?
It's heating up out here.
Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I think he's panicking.
Where's the hot?
I mean, he's clearly panicking, actually. I don't have to say that. That's just fucking... That's just there. Now, he has a shit ton of... I actually almost wouldn't mind it if he just dropped the Nidus and killed me. Because I think that's the actual easiest strategy to win here. Because he has so many queens, and I literally cannot... I can't hold it. So all I really have is the BC to defend the ground.
Yes, Commander.
If he could mount an attack, he would win the game.
Well, oh really?
Big job. In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
You hail?
Like, freak out isn't like get angry, or are you gonna be like, that's sick? Don't freak out. I can't. I mean, sometimes someone's gonna throw in reverse. Like, don't blame me. Be furious. Okay.
Mineral field depleted.
He's just cause. I don't know.
Not enough.
Velvet, hello, hello.
It's a trap.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
What is it?
Bad news. Go ahead.
Got a target.
Oh, it's fine. Why would you apologize? Did you want to win or no?
Insufficient
Never do that again.
Vespine gas.
You played the game, I lost. It's good. I'm not gonna apologize to you if I cheese you out.
Comms open.
Research complete.
Tell you that much right now.
Got a
Our
target in mind.
SCVs under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Oh really?
Upgrade.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough energy.
Yes, Commander.
I see. This was a mistake. That's what those are. Okay.
Let's go kill something.
Is it a balloon or a thumb, man? Make up your mind.
field depleted.
Yeah? What's going on?
Touching.
SCV ready.
You hail?
Mineral field.
I mean, like 8 times I would have left here if like we didn't kill a million drones.
Show me who you want to die. You got coordinates or what? Systems go. Cyclone.
Not enough minerals.
It's a trap.
Well, now we just lose, I think.
Go ahead.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field.
I think this is it. Like, this is our... We have to take this base again, but I think we're fucked.
Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field.
Yeah, it's GG. Closer than it probably should have been. Oh, no, no, no. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. He's absolutely fucking owned me. I felt closer, but I think he just has a lot of drones. Yeah. Oh, well. Jesus. So, grandma's in the hospital. That's fucked. Do, 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 do. Yeah. She hasn't slept since 5 a.m. on Sunday. That's pretty rough, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, late stage dementia be a bitch, dude. Yeah. Was that bait? You're lucky that I just know you have brain damage. Or that would have been an instant timeout / ban. You know you're just fucking memeing. That's okay. I mean, it's not, but it's okay. What is one to do? It's me mostly never being here. I said you're lucky that I know that you're memeing. Like, I know. I know. But if I didn't know, if I was a little less aware of my chatters, you've gotten nuked from orbit in this moment. In about 10 minutes, you would have been fine.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Let's not do this.
Big job.
Say we did.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here. What's going? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Do, 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 do. Oh, that's so fucked. Really? KLZ. That's rough, buddy.
Insufficient.
That's pain, man. Is that recent? Or is that a while back now?
What's going on?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Last year? How long were you guys taking care of her for?
Command center upgrade complete.
Bet's open. Oh, did no one play?
Vespene gas.
What? You want something? SCV ready. Fear the Reaper. What's it worth? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Something in the way. SCV scared me. Bad news. Big job. Got something for me.
Add-on complete.
What do we got? I don't know what I want to even do here. We're just gonna build a starport
Not enough minerals.
and try and get a scout.
Not enough minerals.
That's what we're going to do.
Not enough minerals.
Did we hit the Elden Ring goal yet? We're very close. We are within 50 subs or something.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough additional supply depots required.
Death from above. This better be good. Baron, what's it worth? Ben, what's it worth?
Not enough minerals.
Done. Buzzsaw.
Add-on complete.
All right. By the numbers, boys. Death from above.
Hello, really newbie. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Command center upgrade.
When do we play it? After Skyward. And that'll take a pretty significant amount of time. Probably 20 streams. Probably more. Chat's allowed to help. Yeah.
I can't build here.
4x1, thank you for gifting 10 gifted subs.
Who wants some?
Scan state. Ready.
Research.
Fuck! Is that back to 2143? God. We were so close! The timer was fighting its way down, alas. Oh wow. No wall. Nothing. Based. I'm here for it, buddy.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots.
No. I don't think actually, I guess I would have. Like, I've seen a couple people sub, but when it's paused, it's paused. So if anyone gives anything, it'll go up.
Add-on complete.
So yeah, I've seen that for sure, obviously. But like by a lot, no. Like I haven't like woken up to like 40 hours or some shit. Oh Jesus. I'm here, man. I'm fucking listen, I'm willing to send it the whole way. I'm willing to send it the whole fucking way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Research.
Fuck you, Dan. Actually, there's no YouTube stream. I can't tell you to go fuck yourself, because normally I could say, hey, just go watch that, but I can't do that. So, never mind. Sorry. Why don't you complain when the song is fucking on then, huh? I can skip it with a single button. I have bound to a fucking stream deck. Like if you don't say your piece, brother, I can't help your ears. I don't know. There's a word for it. I can't right now. Oh, we're dying to ourselves. Nice. We're just so late. Okay. Okay. All right. No, we're good. We can keep going. I mean, he'll like this track though. I think he's been jamming the Snarky Puppy lately, right? Can we just stop being shit?
Not enough minerals.
My win-loss for the whole subathon? I don't know. Probably close to 50-50. I mean, we're higher up than we started, so we must be. I don't think Untitled Q's keeping track. But if he might, like, if he pops in, he might actually know. Seems like something he'd know.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ha!
Not enough minerals. Not
Half an ear, boys. Yeah, that's what their boys are looking for. I know that. I know you can easily find it, but I am in game. And he tracks everything anyway. For coffee points.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Are you still tracking everything or no?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This is the worst case possible for him, right?
Command center
This is T-Rex Super, I'm pretty sure. Well, it's okay. I'm fucking shit, so.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fair enough. Got something for... The Grim Reaper has arrived. The Grim Reaper has arrived. All right, done. Death from... What's it got? Death. What? You want some? Huh? What's it? I'm listening. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh yeah, baby. Certainly. The Grim Reaper has arrived. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fear the Reaper, man. What? Fear the Reaper. Got something for me to kill. Agreed. Fair enough. What's it worth? Got something. Yeah. Fear the Reaper, man.
That is bold. That is fucking bold to do.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
Fucking this greedy shit. That's stupid, but it worked. Yeah, there's like in-base T-Rexing into proxy. That pin gets to stay. That's a goated pin. 10 out of 10. Love that for us. Fucking hell. What are we at? 11 and 12? I haven't taken any food out. There's got to be leftovers. I can just reheat from upstairs, probably. I'll do that. Okay, let's finish this. Let's finish. We got 2 more games left. So call it 25, I think. Yeah. Have some more coffee. Oh my god. It's so bad, Dan. The funny thing is that, like, Dan was telling me yesterday, like a 5-minute Discord call. He's like, he was totally lamenting how bad the coffee really is. It felt almost like he felt bad for me. You know? Almost. Almost. Then this shit. The instant coffee is the worst. All right, crank on. Let's go. You were 4 subs away, man. Elden Ring. Wait, no. Did we hit Elden Ring? No. We're just 4 subs. Okay. What do you think of the pod coffee machines? They're okay. Oh, okay. Like I think Nespresso's pretty good. Like, it's not goated, but it's good. You could definitely have a nice espresso in the morning with Nespresso. It's fast too. Like, at some point, the convenience has to be a factor.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead.
In the West, is it more popular? Like in the Americas?
SCV ready. Woo-hoo. Bad news. What's going on?
Oh, in the world, tea. It's got to be tea.
Additional
It's got to be tea. In the Asians, tea is way more popular, right? Like by a massive stretch.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
You'd think so. Yeah, I would think that in the Americas, coffee's more popular. More popular.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news. Big job, huh?
insufficient Vespine gas.
Let's go. In the rear with the gear.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. All right.
What a nice name.
Fair enough. Nothing I can. Go ahead. Got something for me.
All right, Jeremy. Is that it? Oh my God, that is it. Fuck. Well, there it is, chat. Oh, it's still doing the subs. Okay, you gotta wait for your acknowledgement. It's coming, though. Have you ever played Elden Ring? Nope. Haven't tried a Souls game since DS1, like 2018 maybe. Actually, I will repeat this. I really didn't mind the combat. I liked it actually. It kind of grew on me. But the having to fight like an insane number of dudes to get back to where you were trying to go to, who could like poison you and shit, was like so triggering. I just like wanted to fight the guy again.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
I'll fucking take that trade any day of the week. No problemo.
Not enough minerals.
Just run. We tried telling you to just run past them because there's actually no run back in DS1 that you can't do.
Not
Wait, so I could have just run right past them? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I was just brain dead. I'm not sure. It's fairly iconic. Yeah, I mean, listen, okay, I mean, That's just what I had. I just didn't like it. And eventually I got upset. And I quit. It's too bad the DLC isn't a goal. So, if we get to the end and, like, there's a million ladder games left or something, or, like, I can't get 5.1, I might add the DLC. Just so at night we're not just grinding, like, 70 games of ladder a day. Because, I mean, when all we have left to do is that, that's, like, really late stage, though. Like, really late stage. I would be here for, like, 3.5 months at that point. It would be really, really bad. No, I can just get 5.1 on NA. I already discussed this. The doc is purposefully left up to interpretation, so I'll try for a couple weeks really hard to get it on EU. But if at that point I'm just too bad and can never do it again, I will just get it on NA. It's a technicality I specifically left for myself. It is not something I would take pride in, though. But it is there on purpose. Is 5.1... Bro, I haven't, like... I've lost, like, 2 games since I've played... it's... NA is terrible. Like, I'm not memeing. Like, it's actually fucking bad. It's bad. NA is bad. Like, the players on NA are way fucking worse than Europe, and it really isn't a competition. They play so dumb, and they keep making the same fucking mistakes over and over again. It's actually wild. Like me. Makes sense, right? Bro, on NA right now, I'm like 5K. I haven't lost. Like, I'm not trolling. Like, I just keep playing, and every time I play, I go a little bit higher. We run into people who are still doing the same idiotic builds that they've been doing for years at this point, and they suck. Like, I'm not trolling. Like, it's just always the same shit. Like, it never changes. And then you hit 5.3s, and they're real players. Like, it is what it is, dude. Like, that is actually the experience I have every single time I play ladder. It's just what happens. Like, it's not... Every time I think I'm gonna get humbled, we're gonna go over there and NA is gonna beat me down, and every time... Like, every time... Special's not fucking actually 5.1. Nice. As is Protoss. Well, he keeps building Void Rays, probably. Thinks the Void Ray's goated. If you want to fucking do this shit to me, let's get a day of ladder. I don't really want to play it. I would rather play Europe. The quality of game is much worse. Like, we get better games here. Even the ape shows are like way better here.
Jeremy_SC2 tips an incredible $15. Elden Ring. I want you to know it was me that caused you future pain.
There we go. I'm for it, buddy. I'm for it. I'm all the way in. We're all the way in on this one. What's my ping? I mean, I have 91 ping rate. Oh, my ping to NA is great. Like, don't get me wrong. It sucks to play Europe, but my ping to Europe when I'm in the West Coast is going to be like 150 or so, 140 to 150, which sucks, but. Yeah, but even the Russians, dude. The Russians will do crazy shit, like Hit. But, like, you can tell that Hit has, like, actually figured it out to, like, down to the SCV. He really cares about doing his bullshit properly. Right? You go on NA and everyone is just freestyling their fucking bullshit. They lose to, like, the most basic shit in the world. Like, it's crazy. It's so hilarious. Like, they lose to basic counters to stuff. Like, it's wild. And then you go to 5-3, and, like, people are legitimately good. it just takes, like I said, it's a piecewise thing. There's so few players left on NA that we don't have a gradual skill curve at all there anymore. It's completely gone. There are outliers. Like Hup is actually, he's not bad. He's a bit of an outlier for sure. I would say. Huh? Is he? Okay, no, we're just done. Europeans are simply better. It's because all of the good NA players have just abandoned ship to Europe. Like, so anyone who is actually playing the game plays it. How is Foxer below 5.1? Foxer's not he's legit less than 5.1 on NA. Fuck off. Also, Slammer should be 5.1. He's lost to me recently, I think. Oh, yeah, sure, it's Protoss. What is the relevance of his Protoss? 146 games, so? His Protoss being like 500 MMR worse than his Terran makes sense? Or 600, maybe more. I don't know what he's ranked anymore. Can you play League of Legends instead of this dead-ass game? Why are you here? Go away. You hit 5.1? Yeah, I don't know. Dude, okay, right now on NA, what am I? We're 49.88 right now. So I'm 4.6 on EU and 49.88. And we've played reasonably recently. So in my lowest point, when I was 4-4 on Europe, we were winning games on NA. No problem. Actually, we played twice. We played 2 sessions on NA. Yeah, we'd be fine. This is NA. Like, so at my worst, when I was performing my absolute worst, we were winning on NA. Easily. Handily. It was 4-3. I didn't touch 4-3, I don't think. I don't think we hit a 4-3. The lowest MMR Ravi recorded was a 4-4. I'm pretty sure. 44-37. Go fuck yourself. No, you didn't. Go check again. 44-37 was the lowest. It was not there. You can hunt every game if you want. What's the debate? The NA sucks. The players are worse. That's the debate. And don't be privating the VODs on us. The VODs aren't private. The VODs are all there. There's no 4-3, KLZ. You can. It's all public. It's all public. It's all public. Like there's a graph. The lowest is a 4-4. 44-37. Stop. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Was that a yes to League? Under zero circumstances will I play League of Legends. I want to do one tank push. I just want to play my last game. KLZ, I did not play a 4-3 game. I was not in 4-3. I did not make it there. We did not pass go. We did not collect $200. I would admit it if I did it. Okay? I'm not lying for any reason. You can feel free to... Well, actually, Dan should have to do it. We're alleging it. Start trolling some fucking... some VODs, because...
Additional supply depots required.
No, listen. It's not. I don't remember it. No one else remembers it. This graphs say it didn't happen. I'm telling you. Yeah, actually, I think you could go to SC2 replay stats and check my match history, and it will show you my MMR in every game. So you can absolutely check pretty easily by scrolling. It's not that hard. It's a super verifiable claim. And at this point, all the evidence says no. This is just pointless. If it happened and you show me, I was 4-3 and we're done. That's okay. Gladly will accept my fate. Was it L or W? No. It was L? Yeah, okay. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I think Dan's just fucking on the couch in his socks only right now. Just fucking around. Trying to turn me into a lol cow. Speaking of lol cow, Dan, did you hear what Ruff said about me and Jason yesterday? What did he say? He called me and Jason betas. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you did know. All right. You're betas for not complaining. Oh my god. It's actually, it was funny, like, of all, I was laughing for so many reasons, but that, somehow that one evaded me. Now it's funnier. Oh, it's so funny. That doesn't get old, man. It's funny every time.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, dude.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I laugh every time, dude.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
I get a good kick out of it.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Do-do-do-do. Am I even a high value gamer? I don't know. What is that? Yes. Fuck it. Assert. Assert. Assert.
Not enough. Command center. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough add-ons complete.
Yes, sir. SPV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bro, we need to win this game, man. I can't be laughing at that. Waggling is fucking. Bro, I'm fucking dying. Oh my god. The waggling, like everything else is like haha. But then this waggling is Joy-Cons, bro. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Research complete.
Oh, the stalkers. Grateful that he allowed me to fight his army in 3 distinctly separate pieces. Ah, dude. So wait, how many games do they have left to announce for EWC? What are we at? What are we at? Okay, it's HOTS time. Let me just fire up a replay real quick. Any game worth watching a second time? Where's the one where I mined the guy? Okay, we can just watch this again. Watch Rough Dark. No, I'm gonna go see if there's any food upstairs I can reheat because I'm hungry as fuck. Be right back.